You ready to defenestrate a bunch of people? Well, that's a great start already. I can't speak English. I like the little detail that the characters we've recruited get added to the screen. I don't get why Jen isn't in her costume. But we have a goal, because I have an idea. The goal is to complete Tactical Breach Wizard today. If I have the energy, we'll also do the side mission things as well. But we're definitely going to finish the main game today. The reason being, something releases next Friday. I need to message the developers, and we'll see how that goes. Cass, congratulations on getting first. Pretty sure this is a game I can click out of. It is. What technomancy is this? Being able to click out of a window. I know you've been enjoying your retro rewind. And your Xenocat. But yes, quick recap, I guess, for Tactical Breach Wizards. This is, probably going to get the name wrong, Zan. He is a Navy seer. He can foresee the future, and sometimes he has a dream very far in the future, because normally you can only see 1 second ahead. His dream was that he was stood at a memorial with many, many names. He believes this is World War V. So, he's trying to stop it. It turns out one of the major people that might be behind potential World War V is a former comrade of his named Liv Kennedy. This, meanwhile, is Jen. She's a storm witch. She's a private investigator. She's a lot of things. She's also not a huge fan of Steve. Who's Steve? Why, only the best non-playable character in the game. He's a traffic warlock, and we'll probably see him at some point. And then this is the best playable character in the game, because everyone loves her. She's amazing. Dessa Banks, a necromedic. You're dying of something? You're ill, sick, bleeding out? Don't worry. She'll shoot you herself back to life. Where we last left off, I think we just reached another country. I don't really remember its name. So we're just gonna go. Right, we have the dreams that we're not doing. Let's say, once we're done with the main missions, we will do the dreams. Although, I say this, if it gets to a point where, like, we're near the end, and I have the energy, and I have the time, we'll just bang through all the dreams then, and the proving grounds. I haven't done any of these yet. As for outfits, oh, hello, Jen. There you go. Fully confident. Become the White Witch. There's nothing really I want him to wear. I kind of still like the idea of him running around in his default camo. He doesn't really have anything that interesting. But we'll see where we go. See where we go with this. There's no more optional chats. That's right, we're in Kalan. Yeah. Okay. So, perk-wise, I'm curious. I'm curious when the next time is that Zan is going to level up. Because I want him to get Hurtful Lie, so that we can use the Seers to attack. And then I want to pick up Supportive Fire, because he's the only one I think that actually deals damage with his shots. Jen, you're pretty good. Maybe pick up Strong Finish. Maybe Forced Entry. We'll see. Let's do what we can. Oh, actually, Refreshing Jolt might be a good idea, so you can move and move and move and move and get really speedy. Dessa, we'll figure you out when we get there. Cal says that they did more ground zero on their own today, which made them annoyed because they missed a patch. Let me hazard a guess which one it was. Was it the one on top of the power substation? Which is going to be great because now I need to try to remember where all of the patches are. You've got the one for rolling. You've got the one on the power substation. You've got one near the giant dugout bit of dirt. I know they also change depending on the mission too. Like some missions do and some missions don't have patches, I think. Oh look! Dennis, I think is her name. The cat's here. I also like how the snow effect is actually here as well. But the chapel still runs supply trains from Liberty into Kalan. They leave from the cargo depot outside of Aldo. We stake it out till a chapel train comes in, let them load up, then jump on the back after it leaves the station. Won't it be going kind of quick? Now, freight trains take a minute to even reach walking speed. You a train nerd? I was a Navy SEAL, this isn't my first train heist. But yes, of course I'm a train nerd. Oh. I didn't buy this needlessly accurate miniature freight train because I thought you guys needed a visual aid. I didn't even realize he had a... Okay. Okay, good, because that did seem patronizing. Cal says, nope, the one on the guard post near the LZ. Oh... Yeah. Yeah. And Cass also says, as far as I know, the patches are only on the big main mission. I'm fairly sure I'm right in remembering that there's at least one patch that's in a side mission. But it might just be that it's easier to get in that side mission rather than it's only in the side mission. I'm not sure which way around it would be. And unknown, hello! I know you said you look and you have no audio at the moment you're eating dinner. You're gonna get a shout out anyway. You're playing that World of Warcraft. Well, no, he was playing World of Warcraft. And then he switched to Going Medieval. Which seems like a really interesting Dwarf Fortress kind of game. Won't they just stop us and find the trains? Yeah, stop us and find the train. Right, we need control of the train before we go loud. Jen, the cabin at the front should be breachable, but not from the ground. Can you draw a breaching glyph on the flyby? It's never come up, but I'm excited to be living the kind of life where I find out. I'm chalking that up as an extremely stressful unknown, but it's still our best bet. Wait, you said this thing's only moving at a walking pace? No problem. Shania only shakes when we get near Mach 1. You named your staff Shania? Your broom Shania, even? Okay, later I absolutely need to know why you call your broom Shania, but now does not feel like the time. Once you get in, you'll politely eject the driver, disable the emergency stop system, and we'll walk our way towards you from the back. What if we have to wait a boringly long time? That's the human cost of the operation. I've got a good audiobook on the role of Mulasan anti-tank monks in World War IV if you want to borrow. I just want to reread that again, because I read that and I went, hold on, what did I just say? I've got a good audiobook on the role of Mulasan anti-tank monks in World War IV. I really want to know what happened in this other World War. Cass says, Hosty is changing out of the red shirt. Don't worry, we'll slap him straight back into it the next time we play a tactical game. Cass is also stunned by the anti-tank monks. Yeah, I want to know how that works. They just sort of like walk up and like tiger palm strike the side of a tank and it just breaches it like a Hesh round? Well, the Hesh round doesn't breach. Heat round? I don't know. It's entirely about the craft dynamics of armor penetration. Oh, is it about the human stories in the cultural context, or more it's entirely about the craft dynamics of armor penetration? So they are actually literally punching through the armor of a tank. Okay. Sure. I'll just stare at a train station, thanks. Take the book. Alright, got it. Ultimately, we're gonna have to fight a whole train full of Chapel forces, right? Sure. But a train is just a series of rooms. And you think we can clear any series of rooms? Well, with 3 not incompetent wizards who have breached some moderately hostile rooms without dying unrecoverably yet. I actually think I lost some confidence in that pep talk. I don't blame you! That's so backhanded, it looks like a double slap. They've always did these, I don't have the swagger. I can tell. I like how the point actually is moving. Ledgerman, hello! Welcome in. I did unfortunately miss your stream on the Wednesday because I sort of comaed myself. But you were... yeah, you were doing games and demos. I remember giving you the shout out yesterday. I hope you're doing alright. I know you're going on a break soon. And as I said to you in the message, I hope you enjoy your break, have a good time doing whatever it is you have planned to do over the break. Lichman says they do love some tactical breach wizards. It's great humor. I really do like the characters in general, just the design of them, the idea of them, like Dessa being a necromedic. The writing's pretty good. Everyone, as far as I can tell, is a huge fan, actually, unironically, of Steve. General in position, we cleared a breach. 1 sec! God bless. I'm not reading stage directions. This isn't Black Dynamite. Okay, yep. Emergency brakes disconnected. Go nuts. Probably go carefully, quietly. But thanks. Alright. What do we got here? All team members must reach the green zone. Simple enough. Zan is... don't take any damage. Hit 2 enemies with a single spectral skull. Well, that's just going to be bounce, bounce, isn't it? That means we're going to want Banks to go first. She can do the breach. Ledgerman says they were doing Jedi Survivor. They also got the messages they reply back. I'll have to have a look at that after I'm done with Tactical Breach Wizards. Because, yeah, I intend to get this finished. So I can hopefully do what I have planned. It's kind of a surprise, but it's not a surprise. For next Friday. Cass says, Steve the Traffic Warlock. Yeah, he's great. I love him. Ledgerman says, Steve the Traffic Warlock is a pain. He's been absolutely fine every time we ran into him. We threw him out the window the first time, and we managed to use him to hit... I think we used him to hit the... I can't remember his name. It's a weird name. The less lethal Pyromancer. Shoot in the 4C phase can change, but okay, who cares? That's easy enough to do. Looks like we can defenestrate them out the side. Let's run into the room. We can always roll back. Zan actually can just do a shot. Oh, we can actually make this... Oh, no. Cannot seal that door. Got it. So we'll just... pop you back there. Predict the bolt there. End the turn. Wow, would you look at that? Easy! There we go, Cass has the name. Body Cash, the less lethal Pyromancer. Yeah, that's the, I don't know how to feel about him. I think he's okay. I think it's kind of interesting, the idea of a less lethal Pyromancer. But he's not got the stage presence of Steve. Ledgerman says they really want another Tactical Breach Wizard game. The other games by this developer are actually pretty good. I don't know if you've played them. Gunpoint is pretty good, and I played a little bit of Heat Signature. I haven't got that far into it, but that one's also pretty fun as well. Oh, I still get to hop back and forth. Don't engage alone. Well, I'm curious why that guy has what looks like a battering ram. Launches a projectile arcs over cover, dealing mana damage during all the victim's mana. Okay. Does that track me? No, it's preset. So let's see, we can chain, we can conduit, so it ends up not using an action. That might end up being a good idea here. What's Jen's thing? Finish by turn 2. Just get to the green zone. Okay. Wait. Okay, that could work. We just need to clear the room on the way. So, first thing we want to do is... Can't throw a grenade. I can throw the grenade there. That bolt puts you out. That's... Will that detonate? It will? Cool. So, it's... Bolt. Actually, hold on. Do this a bit better. Do this a bit better. Bolt. 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 Right? But I need to be able to do the shot. So... We'll just... Bolt. Bolt. And then... Jen can't bolt herself. Okay. I need to position Jen a little bit differently then. Gonna be... Bolt. Take 2. Bolt. And then she's going to... Oh, the angle's wrong for that guy to go down now. Hold on. That's not going to work, I don't think. That is going to work, never mind. Done. See? Straight into it. Litterman says they bought Gunpoint for a friend years ago when it was $3. It's a really fun game. It's one that I need to finish. I get so far into it and then I keep forgetting to finish it. What's your deal? If they see you attack one of the flock, they'll shoot you immediately. They don't retaliate when attacked themselves. So that's going to be a case of use... 3 total knockback, that's fine. That means we need to use transference on whoever it is we get this going with. I'm thinking we push back and detonate, and that should deal with him. I'm gonna need to false prophet, I think. And time boost, give them another action. Okay. You're clearly gonna go at that door to the left, but that window even. We can't spectral anything that's useful. Anything that's useful, I say. We have a resurrect that brings back the mana. I mean, we could use that to feed. Oh boy. Okay. Where does that push, big boy? There for a 2. Got it. Gonna keep you busy for there. Okay. Plan. Sedative cocktail. I need him pushed back a lot. Okay, transference. You to you. Sedative that cocktail. Strange move, but okay. There's no point giving you a time boost. I mean, we could Spectral Skull. You got what, 1 armor? You do. Okay. Rewind it further back. So, you can leave. We can then use the false prophet there. Predictive bolt's not going to cover it. But, how far does this knock you again? Wrong one. Transference here. Pushes you to there. Okay. Can't really do a lot with that. I was kind of hoping it would push a bit... Oh, we could maybe get another push for a bit further. False prophet. Thank you. Time boost. Because what we could do is go... That'll push you back. And then... I mean, that works. Wasn't quite the plan I had, but we'll take it. And then we're going to have more reinforcements on their turn. Okay. I can work with whatever. Interesting. I can revive. And then you see everyone as hostile. That's kind of cool. Okay. Worst case, I just use the death door over here and we're good to go. Force the action. Shoot that. Gives Zan his mana back. Take the turn. Right. He is not actually an issue. Because he's going to... vanish. For lack of a better term. Especially because we can just do this. We'll see it. Yep. I like how Zan is always going to get his mana back if I use False Prophet. End of turn. And we're done. Little bit of work there, but trying to figure out how to work around the big guy, but fine. Ah, this is gonna be a spicy room. Jen, we hit a security door. Secure door? Secure door? Security door. Any chance you can open it from the control room? No, but there's a console, 2 cars up a train that'll probably do it. Not much use to us from the other side. Then it's all down to your cool witch friend who's bad at waiting and already went already went to there. Okay, that was a strange way to word that. Got someone coming through. We could go here, hop through a window, but I don't see why that would be of any... Oh, maybe we can hop right there. I'm thinking we bolt. Nice. It's a bit of a waste of a broom, but we'll get a broom here. Because this will also give me mana. Thank you. And then we're going to broom... Are we going to broom? Yeah, we're gonna broom here. Actually, no. Broom down here so we get the mana. Here we go. Want to Gale Grenade this guy? No, I might want to Gale Grenade later. Oh, yeah, we want a Gale Grenade. We definitely want a Gale Grenade now. Oh, no, we don't even have to do that. I just have to get to the door. Defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. We've done that one. Just out of habit. We'll do it after a run. No we won't, because we'll still get shot by him. Question, if I go here and just shoot this guy, do I get reacted? No. Okay. Gives me a few ideas. Yeah, there's a solid wall in the way. Sends you out the window, which is a really bad idea. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we could stack the bolts up, but we can't. How do we... That cuts the line of sight. No, it doesn't actually. Pop. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. I should have tried moving it. We don't need to take out all the enemies, but I do need to take out, or at least move that one. Let's see. Oh, wait. This is... Why don't we just do the easiest thing? Go here. Okay, maybe not there. Go there. Oh, it's not going to push him in that corner? That works. It's not clean, but it's apparent... Oh, no, never mind. It is clean, allegedly. Alright, Jen's coming in for supports. If you're in the next car anyway, Jen, we could actually use a hand in here. Ignore them, we're fine. They're in a sec, save them a time boost. I don't know if that's supposed to be a hint. Take out all enemies and reinforcements. Finish with all team members conscious. Defenestrate 2 in 1 turn. Use Death's Door to eliminate... Well, Death's Door is really easy to use, so that's good. What are you? Immune to sedative, unsteady, and other inhaled effects until they lose this much health. Reduce incoming knockback, reduce damage. Okay. You're the one I have to get with the door, then. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one to try and do. The defense rate 2 in 1 turn is going to be lightning bolt, and then we deal with something down here. Okay. Can't seal the door. We could lost false prophet, which gets not a lot of everyone's attention. Okay, that gets a lot of people's attention, actually. Can I death door this? I thought we had an upgrade for Death's Door where it's... if they're pushed into the tile, okay. I thought as if they're just there. So the only one I have to really worry about is... you. Yeah, that's a really bad idea. This could be funny, though. Beautiful. Although that Death Store is a bit of a waste. But that works. This to this. Sedative, this. That means they are no longer resistant to gas. They've still got some stability to them, but that's about it. And then I can have you just run up. Put them out the window. Actually... oh, but now you're shooting at him. Damn. Okay. I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't switch target. Is that the best? Yeah. That is the best spot for the Prophet. You don't have a target if we do that. I would need to use the Prophet later in the turn to get it closer in. So move you there. Transference 1, 2. Said. Prophet makes a run for there. I mean, the other Prophet's a bit of a... why are you not switching to this Prophet? Because of line of sight? Give the mana. We can do better. So they'll both be dealt with by Jen when Jen comes in on her turn. We don't want to death store the guy. But it's not going to happen, so... At least we have this bit of it figured out. It's just, what do we do with the rest of the turn? Well, he has to go out the window. We could just take cover. We could also just not overcomplicate it. We'll get that mana back, because the only valid target any of them have... Oh, interesting. If you buy here, he still tries to run in. Okay. No. No. In that case... Why was that different? Zan's in the way. Go again. Because we need the movement in order to damage the priest. Then we go here. False prophet. I mean, we're not going to get the predicted bolt, but that's okay. And then we can figure out how we deal with Big Boy on his turn. He'll be by here. We might be able to shunt him here and then death door him, which will deal with Bank's condition. Take it. Okay, he moved up again. One, two. That sends him out the window. Shoot. She needs to bolt herself then. Okay. Zan can stand over here for the time being. You need to... Sedative. Oh, wait. Wait. Here we go. Zan stands down here. Sedative. Let's do this bit first. 1, 2. That's your condition done. And that's your condition done. And then that's it. Got there in the end. Cass says they're using gas masks. That's cheating! I'm surprised the gas mask mechanic didn't come into this sooner. But there is a way around it. We just have to deal enough damage to break the mask. Ledgerman says the transference is always funny when it works. There's a lot of really interesting ways to use it. Hold on. I haven't even put any of the perk points into it yet. What are the two for it? If the protectee is the enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. If the victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. Which, that one I can see a little bit more useful. This one, there's probably some sort of weird use case. Like, if we hit one enemy but we can transference to another one, that means we could get a free transference out of it. But we're done. I would say easy, but we struggled a little bit at the end there, I won't lie. Legendman says when they watch the playthrough of this on YouTube, they laugh their head off at all the humor. The mixture of SWAT tactics and DD was perfect. I don't quite see the D&D, but yeah, the humor across the board is pretty funny. And I like how the way everything links together is surprisingly well done. I thought it'd be a little bit more, like, superficial than it is, but it's got a lot of depth to it. It's a surprising amount of depth to it, and I'd say with the other upgrades we can pick up, there may even be more things we can pull off that'll make things even funnier, or not in terms of, like, haha funny, but as in, like, ooh, we can do some really weird things now. For example, the fact that I can use the false prophet to basically free close any door that we're close to is pretty nice. But Keta, hello! I know you were looking at work, but we'll give you the shout out. Board and secure the Stoic, complete. We entered Kalan, and pending to know any concept of where we are. Well, we're in Kalan, so we know most of the details, we just don't know the finer point. We focused a lot on how to get on that train, maybe not enough where we'd get off. I was kind of banking on an out-of-town supply depot. Let's focus on achieving the out-of-town part fairly immediately. Tasks, what do we got? Finish the level without letting any enemies attack. Finish by turn 2. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Okay, well, that's going to be an interesting one to try and bounce. Is there one that gives Spectral Skull an additional bounce? No, just makes it wider. Okay. So we kind of need that, but a different angle. So this one. That works. Actually, if I can get him a bit further. Yeah, see? False prophets. We use it for free. We close the doors. And then Jen's gonna run out and go boof, boof, boof. Done. Oh, that's a bit spicy. Fuck, I don't know, we can take 4 of those things. I had no idea Chapel Street presence was this heavy. Feels like we walked into the tail end of a clash. The reinforcement door is going to bring more of them in. Defenestrate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. We're getting an ally partway through. Dal? Have Dal deal a total of 10 knockback cumulative. Hit 5 enemies with a single spectral... Well, okay, well, that's the easiest one, so we'll do that one first. It's not the easiest one. Hold on. This angle. No, that's Jen. That's not Banks. Oh, can I get greedy? If I click the right square, I might be able to get greedy. No, the angle's not gonna quite work, is it? That's too narrow. No. That's gonna have to do. I'm going to run here, grab this, time boost Jen, Banks even. Sedative there. That takes you, that takes you. And then we don't really deal any damage to anything else. Okay, they're gonna sprint their way down. I kinda want Jen to hang back. Banks is okay where they are. I need to somehow get these guys near a wall. Because the only defenestration we're going to do is for 2 hostiles in 1 turn is through the door, I think. Yeah. Get inside, I've got this. Appreciated, but we don't really have it inside yet. Then get out of the curfew zone. Okay, we're gonna help you first, sorry. Dal Sabin, the Rebel Riot Priest. You've all heard of her. A resistance icon using the armor of her chapel oppressors against them. She might be the only thing that hits harder than they do. Okay. What are we dealing with? Charge. Charge in a straight line and knock them 1 square for every square you've traveled, so a long run-up is more effective. Sensor Slam hits an adjacent target with significant damage to knock them back. Swap location with any person you see. Throw a low barricade that blocks movement can be used to cover, does extra damage to things knocked into it. Pick it up again if you move next to it. We can force them to route. That's interesting. Okay. But none of them are very close to a... Hold up. Hold on. Jen has no mana. We can fix that. Nope, that's actions, not... What am I thinking? That's 1. I just need to get 1 near a... Oh, we got 1 near a door. We got 1... We can door. Okay. 2 out of the room. Deal a total of 10 knockback. One done so far. Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna false prophet. We're gonna see if we can swap. We can. That works. What does riot block do again if we hit it? Does extra damage to things knocked into it. Got it. Cetamine, hello! Welcome in. Let's give you a shout out too. Everyone's getting shout outs today. Well, I mean, they always do. Because you all do great work. Cetamine says, oh, here we go, baby. Some tactical breaching on a Friday evening. And then 3 little guys. Little scheming little guys. Yeah, we've, well, as you can see, we've just got a new character. I just pushed the letter A and I typed into a chat box by accident. I'm thinking we riot block there, we charge, and then we sensor slam. Which we would be able to do if I had the mana for it. But because the false prophet's not getting killed, we don't have the mana for it. What I'm wondering is... That's roughly in line. That might knock the priest back. No. No such luck. Wait, why am I doing all this? Bank still hasn't had their turn. What we can do is transference. Oh. Transference the priest. Because then that fixes this whole problem over here. There we go. Cinnamine asks, how's it going? You'll be happy to know that cousin Plastic Sinatra got them Dead Knot for their birthday last week, which was the recommendation if they remember correctly. Dead Knot. I'm racking my brain as to what Dead Knot. I don't remember what it is. The ads have just arrived as well. That means I can sort of spend this time to try and figure things out. And then we'll execute the turn at the end. Dead Knot. Oh, do you mean the one where you have, like, 4 characters that you, control through terminals? That might be the Dead Knot. Yeah, that's the one. It was throwing me off because it's not spelt the same way. Because it's, D-E-A-D-N-A-U-T. It's Knot as in astronaut. But dead. So it was like Dead Knot. That's what was throwing me off, because I saw Dead Knot, I thought... Did Ceramai mean Dreadnought as in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought? Or like... something else? And then I was like, wait, no, Dead Knot. What if it's just spelt wrong? What if it is the little... horror game? Yeah. You can have people. You can have custom images represent people. It's funny. I have definitely, absolutely at one point had the characters of Willy Wonka try to survive a hostile ship full of aliens and horrific decompression. That was a fun one. Sunrise says that you finally gave it a go yesterday. God damn, it's hard. Hope it's all going well with me and how it goes to breaching. We have basically done one mission. We've entered this one. We got a new character called Dal. We're finding out kind of what they do. We need to build up more knockback, which I think what I'm going to do is just keep using false prophets to reset her and just charge different targets. That's all we're going to do with it. Bonus. Lots of fun. Legend says, alright, they have to get going. They need to get a nap in before tonight. They'll see me later. See you around. See you chat. For anyone who's not aware, Legend Man is doing something... Jedi Survivor, I think it is, but they're doing it with a guest co-host. I'm hoping that we finish this. We probably won't because of how long it's taken me to get some of these puzzles figured out. But I'm hoping we can get some of that done by... I'm going to crush that guy over there by the door. I'm just going to crush him. That's how it's going to work. He's just going to get splattered. Cass says they closed their eyes for a few seconds. We got a new character. They got literally introduced in this mission. This is the first time we've seen her. I assume it's a her. She. Yeah, I thought I saw the word she in the description. Cinnamon says, oh my god, I scared them. They thought there was a bad listener, but whoops, yeah, dead note. Dead note even. Yeah, I think you keep getting caught by, like, normally writing Dreadnought or something like that. His brain's going, no, that's not right. There should be more letters. But no, Dead Note is just that simple. Keta, congratulations on the 7-stream streak. Right, ads are finished. I probably should use that time to figure out the puzzle, but we know that's going to deal with you. Which means I'm going to have you run over. It doesn't really matter where I put you, but I'm going to have you run over. And we're going to just predictive bolt. Jen doesn't really have anything she can do here because, let's face it, there's nothing really she can do. We're just going to have to foresee. Right, so that weakens you, so we can maybe get something done with you and this riot block. Alright, let's get some crushing. You are... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick up the block. You can't swap again, you need the mana for it. I can't false prophet because it didn't die. Okay. In that case... Thanks. That problem just got solved. I love the mobility that Dal has. Alright, Banks. Gonna move. Like that. Predictive bolt like that, and this should be good. Well done. Cass says that they see dead notes. Yeah, depending on how well Centermine's been handling dead note, there may be multiple corpses in space. Okay. How are we doing with this? Sealing a door is a free action. Correct. Prevent 5 reinforcements in total. We can do 4, and then we have to get to the other one. That's going to be funny. Oh, I have an idea. Finish by turn 2. Deal 5 slam damage in 1 charge. How much do we get off of this? None, because it's a defenestration. Okay. How about this? Three. I need to... At the very least, I need to move Zan up here because we need to seal that door. Seal this door. I need an enemy over here. Like, all the way over here. Yeah, we don't have to stop anyone from healing. Okay. What am I doing? Gas grenade. That was nice. Need to redo this one around. Because I didn't realize I actually undid the false prophet. Oh, what am I doing? I need to get the riot block back too. There we go. Right. Run over here. Prophet. Prophet. Okay. I then need to... If I damage one, the other one gets upset, which is funny, but I don't want to be dealing with it. What I do want to deal with is what? We can't really death store anything useful. Oh, but I could do something funny. Transference, you. Cocktail. Okay, I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit better than that. So I'll use the transference. Gas grenade, because we need to set this up. Thank you. Jen's gonna get shot again. Down a hole. Should have realized. Doesn't matter if I block one because the other one's just going to immediately clown me. What are we at for the moment for this? That's good enough. Right, now I just need to pull Jen back then. Because that's going to be riot block. Crush him. I could swap with Zan. Oh, that could be a really good idea, because then Zan, on his turn, can run up. False Prophet. And then that gives her the 5 reinforcements. That could work. I mean, moving over here, you can probably False Prophet anyway on his turn. Banks is the only one who hasn't really done anything yet. Which is kind of funny, but also really upsetting. The problem is she has... These have 1 armor. You need to do your charge. I'm cooking an idea and I don't know if it's any good. We're going to lightning bolts. And then we're going to lightning bolt. Okay, that sort of worked. And now it means we can bully this one all on its own. So... what are we undone? Transference. That was rude. Can't set up a predictive because it happens in between. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, then I can just do this. And then we can bolt. Can't resurrect yourself, that makes sense. Keep that false prophet. That will do. Sunmine says so far they think they have extracted 1 out of 3 missions, so they do indeed see a lot of dead notes. And then Kaz is just rewriting Mad World to fit dead notes. Saramine's joining in with emotes. We got a little, like, little custom song going here. You can have it as a theme for the next time we play Dead Note. So we need to finish now on this next turn, which we can kill him pretty easy. And then we're just gonna door this guy, I think. Oh yeah, we can definitely get this done. No, we can't. I'm just slightly too far away.
Time's just a construct of human perception.
I'm gonna have to swap. That's how we're gonna do this. Okay. Death door. Heals you. The line of sight. That sucks. Because Zan needs his movement after. In that case, give me the door by here. It doesn't matter where I put the door, actually, but... Oh, hold up. What if we instead... Broom breach? Still can't reach. Damn. I was hoping to... Oh, actually, we might be able to reach if we... charge. Because that opens up the square next to it. There we go. Zan being in this corner sort of shot that plan apart, but yeah, we managed to recover because that we can fly through. It's okay, we salvaged it. And that's all the zone's done. Time to learn about Dahl, I guess. Cass indeed pointing out that time is in fact a construct of our perception, given that we can mess with it as we see fit. We've survived the streets of Kalan. Well, technically, it was all one street. So we've survived a street in Kalan. And we made contact with resistance, but we're going to pretend we planned that one. Right, who the fuck are you and where did you get your death wish? Hey, I'm Jen, this is Zan, and that's Banks. We're tracking a team of Black Ops wizards who are burning mana reserves, possibly to start a war. Well, you're not Chapel, so that's a good start. Why are you so sure? They'd lock you up for the outfits you're wearing. Well, you're not a fan of the Snow Witch over here? They're not above spies, but foreigners casting spells in the streets disproves what they say is biologically possible. Forget legal. They say only Kalanis can cast? Only the Chapel Anointed. Used to claim magic was a foreign lie, so they figured out how to control people with it. Now they invented it by attuning with the Pantheon. Either way, if people don't believe they have power, they never push hard enough to find out. That's fucked up. Tip of a fucked up iceberg stretching down decades. Any other biologically impossible foreigners show up recently? No word, but I'm not intel. If you're here to stop a war, you came at the right time. The Chapel are about to invade Madil. They've been threatening that for years though, right? It's happening. Announcing in Friday's sermon. Imagine going to church and finding out your entire country is going to war. All please sing from Psalm 33. And remember to grab your rifle on the way out. The first chaplain's going to declare war on the heretics, and the resistance is going to lose a decade of blood-bought progress. How does it hurt the resistance? Kalani solidarity. That's why we're doing it. We're finally starting to expose them, and this is their nuclear-scale distraction. The crusty old nationalists will crow for everyone to come together for the war effort, and moderates will say it's not the time to focus on our differences. And every twisted bone we've exposed of the Chapel's true nature will slide back onto the comfortable fat of national unity. Graphic. I had to explain it a lot. Look, I don't know if your war is the same as ours yet, or if they're even connected. But if you've got a plan to stop it, you're one up on us. I have 25 years of Special Forces experience. Jen's the best investigator I know, and Banks can raise the dead. How can we help? Glad you asked. Hey! Thank you. Right, let's see. What sort of perk points do you get? If you traveled at least 3 tiles, inflict +3 knockback. Once per turn, if charge hits a target, your action is refunded. You can optionally pass through targets to charge at others behind them. Okay. Can remotely toggle the cover to be tall enough to block direct attacks and passing over it. Once per turn, the riot block returns to you once that it's destroyed. You can also swap with any movable objects such as barrels or your riot block. If enemies are targeting you when they swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. Used on a teammate, the mana cost is refunded. It does not apply to other allies. Oh, that's really cool. I can reposition for free. Oh my god. We're going to wait here for about a minute to see if anybody else can see what I have just seen. I'll admit it involves 2 perks that we have just gained access to. Cass is demanding that we see the fits. Don't worry, we will once we spend the perk points. Cwningen asks, was there a spider? I hope not. Cass says swapping false profits? Absolutely correct. We generate a false profit. We get 1 mana back when the false profit dies. The false profit is now able to shoot when it generates. We then refund swap cost for free, and we position it somewhere. And then when we swap, if anyone is targeting Dal, they shoot the profit, which refunds the mana straight back to Zan, which means he can then make another profit. Which means I now have infinite actions and infinite shots in a turn. As soon as Dal levels up again. Holy shit. The question then is, which of these 2 is more important now? I think friendly refund, because anything that gives me free mana is good, whereas panic is only going to be useful for Zan, which gets him his free mana, but we'll go with the friendly refund first. Yeah, every time that they appear, they're going to attack a nearby target. I'm going to assume that Hurtful Lie uses 3-bolt burst, so when I have supportive fire... Oh boy. If supportive fire carries through to the false prophets, I am going to be having false prophets appear, and then I'm going to get 2 attacks the first time. But I'm assuming this is going to be do it multiple times anyway. That... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, outfits. Dal, what have you got? Defacer, Roadblock, don't like it. Ascender is locked, which is interesting. Gilded, boring. Scrap, oh hello. Okay, Broadwave and Scrapper both slightly different. I kind of like Scrapper more. Yeah, I kind of like Scrapper more. Ascender is completely blocked out, though. I assume this is plot related. Not a lot of confidence needed, apparently. Yeah, I like this one more. No new dreams. 2 missions down. You know what? Let's keep going. We do have a plan. 1 shot to throw a wrench in the war machine before it rolls out, and we need all the meat on the streets we can get. So if you want to become extra grizzle in the chapel meat grinder, but when we hit them tomorrow night, you're in. You sell that really well. Cass Dahl got a lot of confidence, it seems. They seem to be leading the resistance, so I would assume they'd need to have the confidence to be able to carry it through. I can't believe that I'm so close to having an infinite loop. How many... Okay. Surely the developers know that that sort of loop is possible and that it's not actually going to be that useful. But still... I'm not a recruiter. I'm a symbol of vengeance in 100 pounds of Sedonite armor. Some weird Batman if they were in a armored suit. I know the Batsuit is armored. I'm talking like plate mail as opposed to whatever Kevlar fabric it's made of for whatever version of it is this time. Back me up or don't. Alright, meant that in a kind of a playful tone, but I might have misread the room. Wait, the chapel use Imperial? Yes. Put these fuckers in the ground. What's the mission? The Chapel of the Closed Fist. Heart of the military operations, and it's where the first chaplain takes strategy meetings. The agent we had on the janitorial staff was blown last week, but we believe the last recording he made is still at his dead drop inside. This close to the announce, there's every chance he caught the first chaplain discussing their real reasons for invading Medill. That's the one thing that might be explosive enough to derail the invasion, so we get that recording at all costs. Game plan? The Closed Fist is a fortress. We throw everything we've got. I'll lead the brute force contingent to raise hell at the front gate. Once they move their defenses to deal with us, Group 2 storms the side entrance and shoots their way to the dead drop. What's the building here? Nothing, that's just a church. And these are all windows? Yeah, why? Can I make a suggestion? Wish you would. Don't waste your distraction at the front gate. They're already strong there, they won't need to divert much. Even your distraction won't make them sweat. Even your distraction should make them sweat. They won't sweat this church, there's nothing there. Not the church, the side entrance. Send everyone there. But don't go in. You don't need to. With that many people at a weak point, the threat is enough. They'll have enough to defend. They'll have to defend it. You do understand we need to get inside the building to get the recording, right? That's us. We breach the church, get to the second floor, Jen can cross to the facility straight through these windows, grab the recording, and get out. No one even touches the rest of the facility. Not impossible, but I can't let you take the recording. Too important to trust to a stranger. You've got a craft out in the streets. We saw you teleport. How does that work? What's the limit? Line of sight, need a target to swap with. Range maybe 200 feet. Then you come with us, we get you to the window, you swap in, you get the recording yourself. You're overqualified as a distraction anyway. Might be the sleep deprivation, but this isn't sounding crazy yet. Cass says, Dessa, you beautiful woman. Are we gonna add, like, Dessa Banks to the list of names we're gonna start throwing onto random characters when we don't have any volunteers for things like XCOM? I think we will. I need to find Steve's last name too, because I want to add him to the list. I run it by command, but they won't love who it came from. There's something we don't know about the situation, set us straight. It's a question of operational expertise. Zan's been doing this for 25 years. I generally don't know of anyone clocking that much spec ops experience without dying on a spec job. Spec op, not job. I'll relay it. Not gonna do that little sales pitch though, that shit won't fly over the cell. Your choice. Cass thinks Steve's last name is Clark. That sounds about right. We can always check next time we're on the intermission area. You have to make it about my age. In a nice way. This time. Just some church. Seeing more gunmen in here than I'm used to in a church. We're in the militarized district. We'll hit worse. What's with the golden arms? Absolvers. Sheppel found a guy who can make people invulnerable, locked him up, and now they force him to enchant those sleeves with the same power. They're vessels? That's meant to be a once-in-a-lifetime gift. You can't battery farm them. Sheppel found a way. Last I heard, they get 20 a week out of him. It's horrifying. That's how they treat people with craft. Mid to low tier on the list of reasons I won't let them take me alive. Let's do it quick and clean. I'm going to interrupt this flow because it's awkward and that makes it stand out more. On the 3rd of April at around 9 AM UTC, I am planning to play Starship Troopers Extermination. Anyone I know who has the game is welcome to join. I've invited unknown host. I have machinations in place to get another person a copy of the game. And if anybody else has it, or is interested, let me know. Preferably through messaging me somehow, rather than just dropping it in the chat, because I might forget if it's in the chat, as opposed to if it's in a message to me directly, then I'll be like, ah, cool. I remember now. So the deal here is that I have to deal with you before... Can be knocked back. So can I just throw them into a portal? Deal with all the enemies by the end of turn 1. Oh, that's going to be a fun little task, isn't it? Destroy 2 weapon caches. Oh. We get mana when they're destroyed. Cool. Jen might as well just breach here. Let's do the really obvious thing. Yeah, thought so. Oh, they're not sealable. Never mind. That would be such a good idea if if they were sealable. But already you can see that I'm thinking about using Dal and Zan to do a lot of things. Okay. Do you still get sedative? Yes. Okay. I have plans and schemes. Door. 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 Thank you. What I need to do now is... We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna go here. Charge. Great work. Go here. Jen's gonna run in. Pop the door. Bolt 1. Bolt 2. Bolt 3. 4, 5. Damn, this one didn't go the way I wanted him to. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because that. Okay. Cancel that a second. If I predictive bolt here, does everything happen simultaneously, or do I get away with it? Works for me. Shug, hello! Welcome in. Shug says they love this game, they think it's so funny. Have you played through it before, or... Ow, I didn't realize I hurt myself out here. Or are you along with the ride blind like most of us? Honestly, I think we just sort of wait and we sort of pan things out on the next turn. That's a bit of a waste, though. I probably should keep that door. Yeah, we got a shepherd over there. Okay. You know what? No, let's see if we can do this without needing the door. Okay, the answer is we can. But it's going to be awkward. Throw the riot block. No. No, no, no. That's a waste. That's a waste. That's a waste. Right? Bear with me on this one. It's gonna take a little bit of doing. And I accept that. Oh, but Jen needs to be full health. Okay. So we have a plan. Now we just need to make sure that we're through on it. So, breach. The initial breach set is fine. I'm wondering... Need that door. Good run by Dahl. Okay, you need the mana. Run you to there. Run you to there. Give me a time boost, please. Yeah, not quite. We don't need the time boost. Because we can Gale Grenade like we just did. Then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. This is about to get funnier. Gale grenade. 1, 2, 3, 4. To everyone on the first turn. That works for me. Show Cass how they are. Cass says things are going bad mental wise, but live and get through it. Oh, I hope things get better for you soon, Cass. There's nothing really else I could do this turn. I guess we could... No. We'll just end that turn then. Yeah, False Prophet's not going to reach. Okay, that's a bit of an easier thing to deal with. Because I could just do a shot. Nope. Because I can do transference. Hit that laptop. Do a shot. Okay, maybe it's not gonna be easy. Oh no, it is, because then we... I needed not to move, that's the problem. Oh, what am I doing? I have a death's door. So how that works. Jen moves over here. Hits the laptop. Banks moves over here. Death door. You run over here. Slam him through. There we go. Marwol's engaged all of his brain. Only took us that many minutes. Cal says it's just seasonal espresso depresso. Hit a season later, but hey-oh, there's nothing they can't deal with. Well, the upside to that means that hopefully it ends soon, because... yeah, we're in spring. We're getting through spring. Hopefully things continue to improve. I'm coming up on the windows, but the route's crowded. Want to raise some hell to troll them over there? Happy to. Outside a big fire pit, is that important? Hallowed Hearth? Yeah, safe to say they'll send some folks to protect that. Then we'll hold it till they run out. Appreciate it. Oh. A lot of guys, actually. Use 9 abilities in one turn. Can you guess what most of my abilities are going to be? Breach. Breach. Ooh. You have 5. This is just finding a position to stand in. 5. Out of interest. No. Shug says they're not great, but that's chronic illness. Hopefully it eases off for you as well. As in, like, I know chronic illness doesn't leave, but like, I know there can be good days and bad days. I hope you get a good day soon. Maybe I need to breach from the other way around? Wrong one. Well, this could work. God, I love angles. Five again. I can get 5, I can't get 6. We're gonna have to move them around. Bunch them up. Do we go with the original breach order? Excellent work. Now I just have to find that angle again. Actually. Kind of works. Three abilities done. I have an idea. Oh my god, this is such a good idea! I need Jen to defenestrate. One, two, three. That's 6 abilities. Seven. Still 6, actually. Okay. I want to use predictive bolts, but I don't have an easy way. Oh, Gale Grenade. There we go. 8. But I need that to fire off, or we can just boost. Brim breach isn't going to be of any use here. There we go. There's my 9. Huge fan of what I just did there with all the copies. We still have some mana down here we can pick up too. Looks like we're getting a Absolver and a Tracker on the next turn. Easy enough to deal with. Move you into a more central position. Keep that Death's Door ready in case they try to send in a priest. Should be good. No priest yet. Jen, take a step. Take a step. Here. Man, I've done that the wrong way around, haven't I? Will that shoot the cash? No, it shoots him. I was hoping it would shoot the cash down here. On that idea, Zan actually needs to move over here. Is that close enough? You definitely need to move out the way, though. Ta-da! 2 mana in case I'm not going to need to bolt, but if we need a bolt, we have a bolt. Unfortunately, we got no mana on banks, which means we can't resurrect. But we can keep on sedative. Got another shepherd, got another tracker, now it's going to be flipped. That's okay. I mean, that's the one that shoots. If we shoot. No. We'll deal with it. Priest. And a cleanser. Got it. The line of sight's blocked. Okay. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay, move Zen here. So Banks to move over. Kinda hoping you wouldn't move. Oh, okay. Thank you. The amount of energy I have at the moment, I've turned Zen into a literal battery. Okay, and then we got this nice line by here. I'm gonna have to position ready for the priest. That's gonna be the fun one. Prophet. Where'd you push you to? There, that's fine. Hits even harder again. And then we can just send another prophet. Cool. Fantastic work. So I kind of want Zan. I know. I'm rewinding the whole turn just to reposition Zan again. Put Zan here. First. Move Banks over. Ah, okay. So if I put Zan on this lane, we block the line. That's annoying. Move Banks here. We can still do this loop ahead of time. Yes, but I want to still move Jen. Okay, go. That just leaves the big boy, who is too resistant for us to really do anything about him until we deal some damage. Let's see. Actually, I think I have enough. We might have enough energy on Zan to just push you out the window. Yes, but it's going to require a bit of movement. There we go. Took us a while, but it was a big task. Huge fan of false prophets. I'm at the crossover point. There's still heavy resistance, but I might be able to take them. Don't engage, we've got the building. You just need to get across as soon as you can. Doesn't sound like my style. Leave them in the dust. Huh. Fundamentally the same thing, but now I kinda like it. Oh, it's a solo breach. Alright. Get Dahl to the other building and retrieve the recording. Oh, I just get over here and I swap. Destroy at least 4 more weapon caches by the end of this turn. How the hell am I pulling that one off? Well, I can see the ads are still rolling. I kind of don't want to do the breach just yet, but I guess we can look around. I think the way to do this is I have to... do a lot of swaps. is basically what I'm seeing here. So, the easiest place for at least 4 more weapon caches by the end of the turn is going to be right here. Because we just charge into it. Right? We get mana every time we charge. You just go flying out the window. We swap. We grab this. We swap again. Then we swap. I don't know, this is going to take a little bit of doing, a little bit of working through, but we can do it. Ads, I believe, are finished. Out the window you go. Okay. Here's where the make or break is going to be. Oh, hold up. I can't use an action. We have to swap. Swap. Redeploy here. Breach. No. No, no, no. It's got to be this one down here. Because then we can shock off this. And then I can still move. But we don't need to because we can swap, grab that intel. We can take the shot. Four caches by turn 1. Okay. So I need to get over here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. That's a window. Wow. Completely missed. There were 2 windows here. There we go. And we do it all on 1 turn. I can't believe I missed the giant window right there. I've got the recording. You guys in position? Yeah. Wouldn't say no to some backup. We might have underestimated how long they would keep sending guys. Good. The more firepower we draw over here, the less they have to gun down our destruction team. The extraction van's almost in range. We can blink out any time after that. We can sweat as long as we can. Oh, this is easy. Keep the team alive until the end of turn 4. It's turn 1. Survive 7 more turns. Oh, I can choose to just run this whole thing down? Cute. Breach. Right, I think the play is we have to keep you over here. Yeah, that's way too close. Pop. Okay. And then for you, we're going to pop you like that. I got a tracker, and a shepherd. Shepherd. Send you through the window. Actually, move you just over the other side of here. Predicted bolt by here. End that turn. Got a shepherd and a tracker. I need to be in position ready for this guy. Make it so that no matter where he goes, I get him on a window, hopefully. Unknown, welcome back. They say they have audio now. How's it going? It's going well so far. We have a fourth character called Dal, which likes to teleport around and shunt things, and they're really fun and highly mobile. And we're potentially breaking the game wide open after this mission. Although it's kind of breaking itself as well in a really beautiful way. I'm going to false prophet. Yeah, that didn't quite work. I got a priest coming in. Okay, I can see that we're gonna have some fun here. Jen's got some lightning. I'm gonna move her here. Got a predictive bolt here. We're gonna get ready for that priest on the next turn. Oh, that's nasty. This here is very nasty. And of course he's exactly where I don't want him to be. Love it. I should have put the square by here, actually. That was my bad. Okay. Start again. First turn is pretty straightforward. Bring another resolver in, that's okay. That will do. Okay, well that shepherd's even easier to kill this time. Slam through the window. Over here. Block that by there. Actually, that gives me more options for how to handle it. push on that one, unfortunately. Let's get Jen to move here. Good. Now I just have to deal with the guy over there, which is going to be grenade. Then she's got all the energy she could possibly need. Better turn. Go to the next one. Okay, here's where we're gonna have to start getting spicy with the energy. Because I need the shepherd to go first. That's fine. Out you go. Oh, did I not predictive on my turn? That's why that one's still alive. That's a bit of a pain in the ass, actually. See the shield coming through there. They're gonna try to drain my mana, which is sort of, it sucks. We get the Absolver when they run in. We'll get a bit of mana, but we're going to lose the mana because this cleanse is still going to be in play. Oh, but we'll get it straight back because the way that everything folds out. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's turn 4. We can survive 3 more turns, allegedly. Killed you pretty good. The priest has nothing else they can really do. So I just need to deal with you, which is just a case of shoot. And then we're going to... we're not going to do that, actually. What do I want to do? Let's cocktail. Because that would kill him on the turn. I can kill you with the shot. Jenny can run over here, send you through the window. Whew, spicy. Are you gonna... Yeah, you gotta refire and then die. Okay. So, in that case... Because I don't have to deal with another one of you. False Prophet. Pick up that energy on my turn. Predictive Bolt. There's 2 cleansers coming through. Yeah. Blink out's ready, or we can keep pounding them till our fists bleed. 2 valid choices. Oh, we can leave whenever. Okay. Mana loss here isn't that bad. I have just one of these nerds over here. But we can't target them because they're taking cover. There's nowhere I can position myself to get the 2 trackers on the way through easily. So we're just going to go here. Yeah, sort of makes you stand up. Oh, wrong way around, wrong way around, wrong way around. There we go. And then Jen. I guess could weaken the priest. It's also gonna get hit. I can either deal a little bit of damage here to potentially weaken the priest, or I can go for the... It doesn't really matter which one I go for. At least here we might be able to kill them somehow, in a way I haven't yet figured out. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, priest number 2. I have ideas. I don't know how good my ideas are, but I have ideas. We've got a cleanser, we have an absolver coming through. We kind of need to deal with the chapel tracker, right? There's a way to do this. Right? We need the absolver gone more than anything else, so it's going to be run over here, shoot. Dahl won't take damage from the... I guess Dahl will take damage from the... Oh, they do 2 damage with a tracking shot. Okay. This sort of works. It's not ideal. It's still on the back foot. But better than nothing. Right, now here's where this gets disgusting. I need to push you out the window. But I also need to hit you. God, I really hate how you're in the corner there. Because I could have just lightninged through this and it would have made that a lot easier. That's okay. Right. 1, 2, 3. Dahl. 5. That will do. He's having just static blast again. Kel says, so what are the optional objectives in this? Survive 7 turns. And we, I think, have just about done it. I don't know why he's not got an attack. We're done. We're leaving. Although it would be very funny to kill all the reinforcements. I don't know if we could do it, actually. Priest Boy here is built. We got another cleanser coming in. I can't do 2 knockbacks to get him into a door. Oh, I could just swap, actually. Okay. So if you set it to cocktail, and then we blast. That means I then have all the time in the world to deal with this, because they can't switch position. I'm gonna kill the cleanser as he runs in. The tracker we can kill pretty easily, especially with Dahl in play over here. Oh yeah. Now I just need to figure out how we're gonna put them over there. Does this kill him? Yes. Which means it stands to reason that will kill. That will hit. And that will hit. That's not going to do any damage, but it's fine because it's going to knock the damage off of that one. So what we really need to do then, get Banks. He's now taking damage over time. Now we can just wear them down. Let's actually get both of them. Wait. No achievement? I've defeated all enemies, survived 12 turns, no achievement. Okay. I thought there was. That's part of the reason why we just stuck with it. I have killed everyone, right? Yes. Well, hey. Personal achievement. We beat everyone. Took me 20 minutes. Yeah, sure, but still. Why would you use a smoke grenade off the top of the white unmarked van? Infiltrate the church, complete. Get Dahl to the chapel of the closed fist, complete. Retrieve the recording, complete. Leave the militarized zone discreetly. Possible this was not sufficiently stressed to Jen. Oh, give me like another 2 missions before we break it out. Oh no, it's Dal we're waiting on, isn't it? +2 to final target. +2 knockback to final target is probably going to be the play here. Actually. +2 if you use a point blank, so we can push around the priest without using mana. As for you... take 1 damage. This feels like a bad idea, because then we're going to cause a lot of feedback that I don't want with the priests. Not the priests, the shepherds. Protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally. This is refunded when the transfer happens. Could I make use of that now? Oh, yeah. I can basically tell shepherds to get lost. Shepherds only deal 1 damage. I can have transference on an ally, and then the victim is an ally, and we pick a doll, and then we basically have infinite transference. I think that's gonna work. Outfits. Give me that scrapper. Thank you very much. Still saving up for the Death MD, although I prefer Coldface. Cassa's gem was full of whimsy, let her be. Yeah, well, of course she's full of whimsy. She's the White Witch. Look. Cass also suggests Drowsy for the perk. The reason I don't want to take these is because the Priest is the only enemy where they're really going to be hugely useful. But we have to deal damage to the Priest to begin with. Like, Sedated is nice, but that's damage over time and we'd rather take them out straight away. Lightheaded, more of a use case for it because that gives us more knockback, which also improves the amount of damage we deal through armor. But, again, the big things we have to worry about for knockback are at the moment priests, and they're immune to sedative until we deal 2 damage to them. So, maybe further down the line we'll start picking up things like lightheaded. But this, if it allows me to invalidate shot fires on my turn, game 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's pretty cool too. But I want support of fire first. I'm surprised there haven't been any optional chats yet. Anyway, we need to actually get on with this if I'm going to finish this today. With the greatest respect, Chaplain, I think this is a gross overreaction. The insurgency will blow over, it always does, and if we commit to war with Medill now, we can't play that card for another 5 years. It's not about the rebel rousers, Falco, it's about the mana. My singers in Liberty have seen the test firsthand. The damn stuff is militarized now. It's not a theory, it's working, and the world supply sits beneath a country that is rightfully ours. Paran is right. We cannot let the faithless nations build armies of casters while we sit handcuffed to weapons. We're not considering using it ourselves, I trust. The Pantheon's edicts have been very clear. I'll tell you the Pantheon says when I damn well written it. It won't be the chaplain who let Kalan's last chance of supremacy slip through our fingers. We move on, Medill. I'll announce it in Friday's sermon. Holy shit. Was that as bad as it sounds? So much worse than we dared to hope. We wanted something with a kick, we got nitroglycerin. Badil stuff is what we wanted. I never dreamed he'd just openly admit they lie about the Pantheon. Am I gonna derail things if I ask for a primer on the Pantheon? You know we honor our dead here, right? More than honor. You'd call it worship. The chapel claimed the high priest can hear them all, speaking as one. That's the Pantheon. There's a history to the real thing. But the chapel's version is just a free pass to claim everyone who's ever loved us. We've ever loved is asking us to do what they want. And now we have the head of the church and state outright admitting they make it up. This is fucking checkmate. God, I hope Hestia saw this before he was blown. I'd kill to go down knowing he got the bastards this good. Should get some moderates fired up. Probably not. Seriously? Now we hit the other brick wall we've been fighting. We can leak this on the freenet tonight, but only tech-savvy kids with jailbroken phones will see it. They're already with us. Chapel control the legal internet in every TV station. Everywhere your centrist dad gets his information. We can't get through to the chapel's base till we break down that wall, but this is the megaton we drop when we do. Surely it'll make waves outside of Kalan. Might make the news, but what good does that do to us? What information is new here? Your countries already know the chapel is a surveillance state dictatorship with a mandatory religion enforced by police brutality. Hasn't moved any of them to action in the last 20 years. The Imperium? The DSR did impose sanctions. And the people of Kalan, thank you for cutting us off. The chapel didn't want foreign goods reaching us anyway. It just means the only tech we have access to is made by the institution we're fighting. Fair point, I'll shut up. I'm not trying to shut you down, I'm just tired. Tired of being told we have the world's moral support by nations that won't commit a single dollar of actual support. We're not even asking for troops. A shipment of freenet phones would have turned the tide at Chalice Square 5 years ago. So is there a plan to get this out? I've heard of rumors that there's a strike ready to go, just waiting on a payload worth the blood price. Could be bullshit though, I'm just a soldier. They don't tell me what I'm hitting next till it's time to hit it. Spill it to foreigners like you. Sounds like a tomorrow problem. Yeah, I don't want to spend tonight talking politics. Wins this big don't come around too often in a fight like ours. There's an old military tradition from the 1600s. If your victory spared more blood than it cost, you drink the difference in claret. Drink the blood of the dead? No, it's the blood of the living, right? She gets it. Can't speak to the symbolism, but the blood math checks out. Come on, we got 3 cases of 1975 we liberated from a minister's cellar, and he would have fucking exploded to know that foreigners and faith traitors were the ones who got to drink it. To a few friends who joined the Pantheon today. Carry their voices, and the voices carry us. To the many who didn't, thanks to the foreigners who's with the dirty tricks and the ridiculous hats. Hey, look. This is a really sick hat. You're just jealous. Don't hate the player. Oh. Law. Let's start getting the Kalan situation on here. Steve Clark. Cass was right in remembering Steve's last name. The chapel is both church and state in Kalan. It started harmlessly enough as a stricter interpretation of Kordism, which has always been Kalan's primary religion. But since most of Kalan's secular groups split off to form Madil in the 70s, the literal fascists has gained tighter and tighter control over Kalanis' lives and freedoms. No, Kalandi was the national faith before 1720. That's where Kalan comes from. No, the chapel engaged in ethnic cleansing as early as the 50s. This is why I asked you to write this one. Fine, all you need to know is what we're fighting for. The right to elect our own leaders, the right to worship any or no religion, a publicly accountable justice system, the release of all surviving persons incarcerated with a trial, all 4 are classified as heresy. Damn. Madil declared independence from Kalan in the Septic Revolt of Skeptic, even, not septic, Skeptic. I hate how that word is spelled the same, but pronounced differently and has 2 different definitions. No, it's not. Septic doesn't have the C. I can't read and I don't know English. Skeptic Revolt of 1970. Since then, it suffered repeated invasions from foreign powers looking to secure its national resources, including the world's primary supply of the mineral used to make synthetic mana. So it's where all the crystal meth comes from. It took me a sec to remember what the name of the blue drug in Breaking Bad was. I've not really watched it. Don't judge me. These days, the DSR occupies Medill with a force almost entirely composed of contracted reactor troops, but now reactor has gone rogue. Chapel leaders have often claimed Medill still rightfully belongs to Kalan, but this is the first time since the revolution that it's come to outright war. Dal, please fact check. Kalan stuff is close enough. Ask Dylan about the rest. They're about to invade Medill. Rebel hideout, not actual location, obviously. We didn't realize how urgent we need a safe house when we got to Kalan, so thank God Dal took us in. We're in some disused maintenance tunnels beneath the old city. It's one of the many hideouts the Resistance used to plan ops against the chapel. Here we go. Dal Sabin. Likes: trucks, dogs, wine, welding, brutally strong cheese. Dislikes: I've dedicated my life to gutting the regime that's choking my country. You're really gonna ask me what I dislike? Oh, put olives. Fuck olives. They're like if salt could vomit. Look, olives are pretty good. They're not always good. There are some things that really shouldn't have olives. But olives are good. I can't remember the type of olive I prefer the most. I'm pretty sure it's something like Haldiki. Haldiki, even? Something similar to that. I like olives. Pain in the ass to de-pip them all, but I love them. Hobbies. Sometimes I break into the Parkside Vehicle Depot and jam defective tear gas grenades inside their condensers, so the next time they roll out to chase us, they'll choke on their own fucking smoke. Used to play hockey. Dal is an icon of the Kalani resistance. Every DSR news piece on it still uses that photo of her smashing into the wall of riot priests at Chalice Square. We always assumed she was one of them who defected, but apparently she never was. She stole the armor from one she killed because she's fucking hardcore. She used to fix cars. Now she fixes and customizes her own armor. What photo? One. I still fix cars. Oh, what do you want to bet? That she used her swap ability to swap for the armor. Rather than, like, kill a priest, she just, like, changed places inside the suit of armor. Because they always say it's what you need, not what you want. And she needed to be in that armor and the guy to be out of it. So maybe that's how she got a little swap ability. And how this recording fits in. Oh, we got more to read. Chapel of the Closed Fist, the Chapel Military Command. Apparently the Chapel's key institutions are each modeled after a core value they preach. The Closed Fist is about showing no mercy to the faithless, and this is where they plan their military ops. Resistance got an agent inside, and recorded the first chaplain being way too honest about their reasons for invading Medill. Chapel of the Civil Tongue is the Chapel's main broadcast center. All state-authorized media in Kalan is controlled from this huge tech hub, from TV channels to the state-sanctioned internet. To get something in front of the average Kalani family, it has to come from here. The recording. The Chapel would kill to suppress this. A resistance agent managed to record the first chaplain telling his advisors they're only invading Medill to secure its mana mines, and that they've been lying about communing with the dead to justify it. If enough people see this, it could make an actual difference to the Chapel's stranglehold on Kalan. Wait. One connection. Oh, revealed it was the chapel. There we go. All of which adds up to mana dust from the mines in South Medil. The rarest ingredient in synthetic mana is beryllium calcite. Most of the world's supply come from the mines in southern Medil. Been a valuable resource in the energy industry for decades, but now there's whispers of reactive finding a military use for synthetic mana. Global powers like the chapel are taking an keen interest in controlling it. Beneath the chapel reserves are the mana mines. The rarest ingredient... The first part of this is the exact same as the other note. The rarest ingredient in synthetic mana is beryllium calcite, and most of the world's supply come from the mines in southern Medil. The DSR has always been shady about what they're mining it for, but now there's whispers of reactive finding a military use for synthetic mana. It's becoming pretty obvious. Now, global powers like the chapel are taking even keener interest in... It's the same fucking note, functionally. There's a new dream. Oh! We actually have new chats, and it's with some of our favorite characters. Jen and Dessa. Been quiet since we got to Kalan, because we're waiting our time here. Overthrowing a fascist regime and stopping a war? It's not our fight. We should be focused on Kennedy. It's urgent, the stakes are huge, and we can help. You can help later. I've got 6 months to live, and I want to make damn sure Kennedy hits the morgue before I do. My god, Dessa. I had no idea it was that short, I'm sorry. Don't be. I just threw that out for effect. Truth is, there aren't enough cases for an accurate prognosis. So I get to live in limbo till it happens. It's awful. I'm sorry. I get that it's personal with a live, but can I just make the Kalan case to you? Seems inevitable. This might be the war we're here to stop. I'm not here to stop a war. I'm here to kill the piece of shit who locked me up and forced me to serve her at gunpoint. Okay, that's why you came, but as a doctor, when there's a crisis, don't you drop everything to help? When I was a surgeon, maybe, but there's power in my craft. I can save people no one else can. That's my focus now. Someone else can help Kalan. Only we can stop Kennedy. Zan's the only one who can react before she hits. That feels like it's going to be a piece of important information, and I don't know how I feel about the fact it's in this optional dialogue. You're the only one with the tools and talent to track her, and I'm the only one who can resurrect you when you get yourself killed again. So far, no one's died. What if only we can help Kalan? We're scalpels, not hammers. I'm new at it, but it seems like fighting a regime with 1,000 times your manpower is very much a scalpel problem. When you've got a medical degree, you can tell me what's a scalpel problem. It's not a degree-level analogy, Dessa. We can all grasp the concept of precision. Ooh, she does have a spine in there somewhere. Did it take a medical degree to figure that one out? Hell yeah. More spicy gin in future, please. I feel like you would lose this argument. You've somehow made it about me, but in a sort of nice way that's made me feel weird and unable to refocus. That was a play, yeah. You think I'm talented? Don't get it twisted, it's just a fact. Oh, Dessa has a crush on Jen. Oh, that's kind of cute. You found me in the middle of the desert in another country inside of 2 days while on the lam. What else would you call it? I actually found you the same night, but we had to wait for a ferry. You took the ferry to break me out? We don't have a chopper. You couldn't spring for a flight? We're on the lam. Should have stuck with the mafia. Okay. We have no leads anyway, why not help out till we do? Because it's a huge risk. Chapel don't kill people if they can help it, they lock them up so they can't be martyrs. Killed I can fix, captured I can't. I've been jailed 2 times this week. Long as I have this gun, there won't be a third. Oh, okay, that's kind of grim from the necromedic. Is this going to be a problem? One more. You got me for one more chapel op. Then I'm back on Kennedy, with or without you. I prefer with. Yeah, I wonder why you'd prefer to be back on the task with her. someone have a little crush on the co-worker? That doesn't sound very professional, Dessa. Do you still a believer after all this? I'm a chorist. That's by faith, not the chapel. The chapel is a regime that's taken the threads of our beliefs and used them like puppet strings. Chorism runs deep enough in Kalan that it's worked on far too many people for far too long. What threads? Our dead. They're the closest thing we have to what you might call a god. We listen to them, we honor them, above all else. Real chorism is about learning to hear those voices, honoring their wishes in a way that makes sense. The chapel's version is the only one that they can hear the dead. And you go to their priest to find out what your loved ones want you to do. So where does the pantheon fit into that? It's all of them in chorus, hence, chorist. In chorism, it was an abstract concept. It's something that unites us. Whoever we are, the love we have for the people we've lost reaches up to the pantheon and connects us. Go far enough back, and someone I loved... Go far enough back, someone I loved someone who loved someone you love. I show my respect to them by respecting you. Like a distant, annoying cousin, the chapel made it a tool of control. They said anointed priests of the highest tier can hear the pantheon like it's a single voice. They have privileged access to what all of our dead families are telling us to do. If you come to it cold, the lie is blatant, but if you're raised into it, it runs deep. I know it says there's no relationships in the workplace. Agreed. Unless, of course, you work in hospitality, in which case it's the most incestuous job you can ever participate in. Are there a lot of chorists in the Resistance? Most of us, but this isn't a secular revolt. We've already had one of those in the 40s, that's how Madil got independence. Maybe a stupid question, but do you literally talk to the dead? Ever lost anyone? Yeah? You can't hear their voice when you want to? Not enough. You get better at it, like craft. If you're told it's not possible, you never try hard enough to try to do it. What does getting better at it look like? I can't do puzzles, my partner could. If I try one now, I ask him, Yida, what's this bullshit? And it'll come to me. Not the full solution, I'll never be as smart as him, but some flash of insight he would have had, and I can take it from there. If I died first, he'd be sitting here telling you he can fix cars by asking me what the problem is. I'm so sorry. How long since he passed? 2 years now. Killed by a riot priest. Wasn't even protesting. He cared about the fight more than I did, but the truth is we probably never would have stood up to the chapel. But I'm locked in, with this fire in me, and I want to make them feel the full pain of every mistake every time I suit up. Can you tell me something about him? Like what? Anything. He believes in me, like no one else. Told you I'd never be as smart as him. I could already hear him jumping in to defend me. He'd be telling you I'm a genius with engines. He'd tell you I invented the carburetor, which I didn't. He'd tell you I won a hockey tournament for our team with a playbook of dirty tricks, which I guess I did. He used to carry his belief with me like a torch. Lit up all the things I could do. Now I carry it like a combustion engine. He sounds great. He is. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for giving a shit. Let's just roll. Got missions to complete. Just got word from command. We're hitting the chapel of the Civil Tongue tonight. The broadcast center for all the state TV channels go out from, and it's our only way of getting the truth out about the invasion out to the people who actually need to hear it. God, I butchered that. What changed? They got a new team. They think they can penetrate the heavy security there, so I hope you guys can play nice with others. What's our job? With a distraction. Oh, come on. Hey, they liked your strategy. They said the distraction would make them sweat. Did I mention Zan's actually very stupid and gives garbage advice? Take it as a compliment. After the closed fist hit, the chapel is so scared of the four of us that we qualify as the brute force contingent. The other team with the precision instruments. Weird. Still don't feel complimented. Get used to it. Come on, we're gonna go rendezvous on the site. Cass says wrong. What about no relationships in the workplace? Actually, there's a more relevant one. My current job. There's a husband and wife that was Steve! Finish my thought. There's a husband and wife that work in 2 different departments. So, this is interesting. Hey, Zan. You've met. These are the fucking guys. These are literally the fucking guys we're here to stop. Huh. Well, you can get each other after. We're in the lion's jaws now. We'll stay focused or we're tombed. You don't understand who these people are. You hired the devil to fight a church full of demons. Sounds like the right tool for the job. Yeah, as much as I'm with you on this, Zan, you did make it sound super fucking cool. Ads unfortunately arrive in about 50 seconds. We'll try to hold off of doing any actual puzzle. Probably look at it and try to figure a plan for when the ads finish. But even if it was my call, we don't change plans mid-mission. The teams stand. This is doomed. Don't shit your robes, Zan. I'll lend you some reactor guys to save you when you choke. Please don't trust them with anything important. They're sending the broadcast. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Zan, I echo that exact sentiment. I don't know what your angle is here, Liv, but if you screw with this up, I will end you. The only time you ever been a threat to me, Zan, was the last time you had my back. You're up against the big boys now, Kalan. Your little sparks aren't gonna cut it. Let's see how it gets for the traffic code who already lost to me twice. Next time you undo my kills, Doc, we're gonna find out if you can res yourself. Next time we try smack talk, we'll find out if you can fuck yourself. What? I fucking like that one a lot more than everyone else's. I thought we were working together. I just wish you good luck. I got a regime's full worth of enemies. I'll take all the friends I can get. Hey, look at the professionals. Cool. Now the rest of us look like assholes. We got reactor backup coming in from south. We could have a problem with you guys, mate. I'm not gonna compromise your op to settle a score, but if you think Liv Kennedy is gonna play by your rules, you're joining a long list of short lives. We'll keep an eye on her. Every one of us has the recording. If she doesn't upload, no shortage of subs. Killing every one of us would not be outside her playbook. I'll leave it at that. Let's go. Breaching straight away. Oh, we actually are going to be fighting with Reactor, too. Prevent 4 reinforcements. You already know what I'm going to be doing for this one. Destroy 3 weapon caches. Again, you kind of already know what I'm going to be doing for this one. You know what? So this is so straightforward and simple. The laptop for the security door is right by here. Let's in the friendlies. Oh, I have to prevent the reinforcements on the first turn. Okay. That means I'm going to have to do something along the lines of time boost. Use the laptop. Put a riot block by here. There goes my riot block. And then, let's see. So to destroy some weapon caches. Good mana, good mana. Not what I wanted. Fine. Easy. And that might be enough to maybe bump one of them to a level up. Do we even need to go in there? Reactor and Chapel shooting each other doesn't sound like a problem we need to solve. I'm not psyched about either one, but Chapel have the edge. If they win, this broadcast never goes out. I know it's not your priority, but it could take years off their civil war. Stop my deals before it starts. Guess we also need to get through this room afterwards. There's also that. Have Jen deal a total of 12 knockback cumulative, transfer 3 damage at once. Well, that's easy enough to do, because they deal 3 damage. Actually, change your plans. Transference like that. Okay. No, just had to stack out the knockback. Okay, that will do for that. Okay, that plan didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. 6 knockback done already. Oh. Good news is, we can do as much knockback as I want to after this. Wait, can I just... Yes, I can. Never said I had to use an enemy to get the knockback. Oh, why do I think that was going to do more damage? Okay, that would kill him. Okay. Getting a little bit quicker on these. Not much. Oh, we're going to be working alongside the fire guy. Seriously, we're here to back up the fire guy? This is a junction point. Reinforcements coming through here to get to the server room. Right, but can you seal any of these doors? No. Body cache can, so we're backing up the fire guy. It's not even real fire! Would you run through it to get to a gunfight? Fine, we're backing up the fire guy. I get to control him? Extinguish a tile of malfire. Okay. 1 damage per mana to a single target. Or annoying people to death. Prevent 10 reinforcements in total. One use per turn. Okay. Doll, I need you to... Have enemies collided my right block 2 times? Oh, I have a plan for that one. Hold up. Oh, that doesn't work because Sensor Slam has 1 knockback, not multiple. Okay, it's a plus shape when it lands. To here. God, this is gonna suck. Okay, we're doing that the other way around. Zen runs out. Pop, pop, pop. Throw that block. And we're going to Intel time boost. Sensor slam should kill. Thank you. Oh, I got a better idea. I got a way better idea. Hold on. Cracks that quite nicely. Swap. Okay. Not that much better of an idea, actually. That is, though. Can't swap now, that's the problem. Basically, I need to swap, move someone out the way, and charge. But I can't move twice. So if we scale all the way back. Redeploy to here, get you to breach. That pops that out. I moved way too far forwards. Throw the block. Charge. Swap. Move. Positioning's still not quite right. Because it has to be someone who can move that we have line of sight to. That's in the right place. Oh, boy. Like, we can swap here. That doesn't count as an ally. We can do that swap. Like, I could sit here and swap all day. But it doesn't get me... Oh, but it does. I need another prophet. That's what I need. Right? Bear with me on this. Let's not forget to do the wildfire. Swap with Zan. Swap with this prophet. Zan now moves out of the way. Time boost. Charge. Boom. Free ability to flip around all over the place. You just rearrange as I need to. Okay, we got a shield and a shield coming in. That's gonna suck. Let's slow down the other shield first. Yeah, so we have to get the Pyromance over here to block this door next. Roseanne. Okay. Not ideal. Oh, I could just nuke a, yeah, I can just nuke out the guy. That's a waste of all the mana. I just need 3. Good shot. We can throw Mildfire here. Lose 1 health every time we do anything. Funny times ahead. One more. Oh, whoops. Kinda helps if I give him the mana, doesn't it? There we go. Alright, this room we could skip. Steve Clark's in there. Good with me, I got games on my phone. Ah, but stopping a war. But it's Steve fucking Clark. Enjoy this immensely. 2 world powers are battling out in this building, and spiteful Jen versus activist Jen is still the fight of the night. Wish I had popcorn. Which one are you rooting for? Who do you think? Spiteful Jen is best Jen, no contest. Oh god, but he's such a fucking loser. He's gonna screw this whole thing up if we don't save him. Yep, probably. Huh. Really thought he'd react to that. Maybe his hearing's not that good. My hearing is peerless. I'm choosing not to engage. You let it get him. God damn it. Spiteful Jen. Spiteful Jen. Right, now I get to control you. I don't get to control you. Finish by the end of turn 4. Transfer 3 damage at once. Oh. Okay, how the hell do I crack out 3 damage in this? place. By taking off a guy with a shield, that's how. Could you not? He has 2 armor, he can take a hit. Oh, how much damage you do? Crush Out does 2 damage. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Because... God. Why didn't you get moved? You moved to the knockback even with this in play? Two damage transferred, 1 knockback transferred. God, I was hoping it would do the thing and then take it from the impact. Never mind. Okay. That bleeds out on its turn. But I need to move. Well, I kind of need Jen. Okay, maybe we have to restart from the beginning here? Sorry, you can't take cover. That's fine. Yeah, I need that guy over there dead, or else this doesn't take any damage. And then I need Steve to do his best. Idea. Transference. That can work. So we... No, we need to keep the skull idea. Okay. Plus he doesn't take any damage because Jen's not going to be able to do anything. Do for the movement. Wait, why am I doing it for that guy? Why am I being an idiot? Transference there to there. So that we get the bonus damage to go through. Okay, big priest boy runs in. That's gonna hurt a bit too much. You have to seal this door. Oh. I can't bring breach out. That's gonna kill me? No, it's not. The alternative is we... stay where we are. How am I not taking any damage down here? Yeah, predictive model is just broken on that. Which is not great. So, that knockback doesn't matter. Now I'd be able to get somewhere, but I still get shot. Damn. Maybe that really is my best option. Because it moves us out of the way. It takes some damage. Resurrect is a few too many squares away. No matter what I do, I'm gonna get shot with that. Or I could just move. Because we don't need the death door. One, two. I need to position myself in a way that I don't take any damage. Okay, but from this angle I do need Death's Door. Jen, where am I going to put you? There? Yes. God, I don't even remember when Jen took 3 damage. Oh, the shield. Ah. Yeah, we butchered the banks bit. That's fine. I just want to be able to get through this with, by turn 4 at the least. Doing this one we can do another time. If we decide to. There's probably a much cleaner way to have done everything I wanted to do. Need to be right next to it. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. That is the first challenge we haven't been able to do. If I didn't use the transference earlier and we save it for the shield, we could use it then to take the hit and then transfer that to someone else. But Kennedy says the coast of the content server just had to buy a little time. What's in here? Armory. Cut all the reinforcements, gonna send every chump who works here to grab a gun and fight us till the death. Death, even. Gonna smash their weapon caches before that happens. And when they send to stop us, just makes Kennedy's job much easier. Making life easy for Liv Kennedy may not be the best way to sell Zan on this. I'm on mission until that broadcast goes out, and I'm in the mood to smash some shit. Yeah, I get that vibe. Oh, I see. We have to whip in and then door. Resurrected unconscious hostile. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 5. Finish with all team members conscious. For at least 9 more weapon caches by the end of this turn. Oh, sure. You want to riddle me on how we're doing this one, Chief? It's gonna be something weird like... That's 2. There's one here, I need to remember that. One, 3, 5. We're going to destroy one more this turn. Honestly, I've got all the costumes I care about. Why am I still doing these? I know we have to get into that room anyway. Oh, I got an idea. Yep, that works. I don't have the extra mana for it. I need to static blast. That's an Absolver, which is a bit of a bitch to try and deal with. And yeah, I know that I need to get Dal in here to start opening up doors, but we also have to survive 5 turns, so like we definitely have time. Case in point. I guess we could make this easier by moving the Riot Priest inside. Go. What are we gonna Dal? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Probably angle that one up a little bit better. There we go. You're predicted, you're fine. Done anything. Okay. 2 more cash hit. Well, it's just gonna be Bopper Skull in there, isn't it? And then we're surviving. That's it. I need to gas that. Which means Jen needs to take a hit. Go. Excuse me? Change your plans. Charge. Now charge. That drastically. No, still no line of sight. Is Banks just blocking the way that much? Right, we skulled at the start, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Charge. Don't have the mana to get it through. Sucks. Don't want to use the skull, we might need to use the skull, that's the issue. There we go. Now we can kill this. Oh, that took some work. But hey, we got the loop going. And it dealt with the priest, kind of. Out of curiosity. Hi, Jen. Thank you for destroying the caches. Didn't mean to false prophet. Meant to use predictive bolts. We just had to bash you. Is that enough? That's enough. Yeah, I'll shoot him. Not quite where I wanted to shoot, but that's okay. Got another cleanser there, got a shepherd by there. The one I can really go for is that one. Again, I'll take that win. It's taken us a lot longer to get through these than I thought it would. Maybe we won't be able to get the thing I wanted to do. Well, I guess we could delay Tactical Breach Wizards by a week. Because I've definitely got the energy to go for like another 2 hours at least. Possibly 3. We'll see. I at least know we're going to finish this act. By the way, ads arrive in about 5 seconds. I'm sorry. But at least we're done with the mission after my abysmal display that we now started not caring about the challenges. Okay, we've done everything we can to buy Liv time. Can we please go make sure she actually uploads? Alright, we check the perimeter on the way. Zan, you and I take the north route. The rest of you go south. Broadcast center, slightly early. Damn it, where's Zan? Liv and the druid are in there. We need to listen in. Didn't he give you his vessel? Cass says, challenges are optional. Yeah, but I liked being able to do them all on the first take, rather than having to potentially revisit them later, but there was the breaks. Yes, and I'm proud of you remembering the term. What's that? But I suck at the eavesdropping trick. You have to imagine yourself breaching over and over, piece the snippets together you hear each time. All I really get is body language and tone of voice. This could be our shot at Liv, I have to know. Try? Okay. Blah blah blah, I'm Liv Kennedy. I'm mean to everyone, but I'm probably just scared of looking weak. Haha, Durian. I'm tall and mysterious and my poison hurts like hell. Wasn't the evisceration I was hoping for. I wear shades indoors and I failed to kill at least 2 people. Yeah, drag him! Okay, I'm still sounding calm, but in a cold way where I might actually be angry. I sound like I'm being dismissive. Okay, yep, Jim was right. I'm angry now, and at some point I definitely say Medill. I'm still ignoring your tone, but my body language is kind of threatening now. By the way, really cool use of being able to look 1 second into the future, just constantly going into the room again and again and again and again. It sounded like I said Sizium Kimchi, but I guess that's not it. Yes, I heard this one. She said yes. Oh! Oh, Jesus shit. Yeah, she just shot and killed Rian. Just go with the broadcast going out. Wait, seriously? That was Kennedy, not you? Yeah, but she was just shot one of her own, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. Chapel to go in scorched earth. They're going to destroy their own service to stop it. Hold position. Zed and I are 40 seconds out. Damn, that's the sort of thing that I don't like doing during the ads. That was actually really important. We're gonna breach without you, but there's a massive mech type thing in there. It seemed like we would die. Siege Cleric, Tier 1 War Machine. Now they're sweating. You can see it pleased, but can we actually defeat it? Do you have any spells that corrode, melt, or shatter tank grade armor plating? No. Do they? Liv's team? I think her hard hitter was the guy she just shot. Then this could get interesting. It's too big to be defenestrated and almost impossible damage to normal attacks and use specialist. Too big to fit through windows or death's door. 2 gas masks, 2 stability, 5 armor, 8 health. God. Defeat the Siege Cleric? Hint? Finish by the end of turn 2. How the fuck are we doing that? Okay, well I think the ads are almost done. How the hell? Just how much do the mines do that it puts down? Kaz says, okay, this might sound dumb. I'm thinking we get it to step on its own mine. We need to deal 2 health damage to it, but it has 5 armor. The only thing we have... Cass says, what if you transferred someone you threw out of the window? Would that work? It has the key tag big, or keyword big, so it's too large to fit through windows or death door. We can't defenestrate it. I'm thinking... It only has 2 stability. Jen has 4 knockback, so she can potentially deal the 2 damage we need to deal to do gas masked, or take out gas masked. What's the hint say? Okay, we'll see how we go. But I think it also might be tied to... I don't know. I know I want Jen down the bottom, though. And Zan at the top. Oh! No, I know what the goal here is. We have to get you revived, don't I? Cass says, yeah, but if you defenestrate someone, that can be defenestrated with transference on him. That's what they're thinking. With the damage from the fall get through transference to the siege cleric? No. Because defenestration itself doesn't deal damage. It just takes someone out. And if we defenestrate someone through a window, I'm pretty sure that's just not going to fly. Because it has 2 stability, so whatever we have that isn't point blank Gen isn't going to move it. Because the knockback gets transferred, and you don't send someone through a window, anything that you do to that transference all gets sent over. So, either you send someone through a window, or you send it through transference. You can't do both. But I'm pretty sure I have to walk over here and shoot him. Would you look at that? Christ on a bike, how did that not kill me? It did. New job. Big Mac. Kill it. Fuck it, I'm game. Can't believe that worked. I'm a people person. Didn't even realize that giant thing was at the top of the screen. A bit distracting. What have you got? Skew the target with the vine, pulling them towards you by 3 tiles. Brilliant. 3 knockback. Brittling dart, fire dart the substance makes armor and flesh brittle. Incoming damage is increased by the brittle count, then brittle is reduced by 1. Target takes increased damage from attacks and slamming into things, and the armor is lost like health. Okay. Transform into a dog, run to and bite any enemy. They become hostile to everyone. Enemies won't attack Rion while transformed. Once per encounter. So I need to load you up with mana is what I'm getting from this. Oh, steal mana. Take 1 ally from any ally you can see. Oh. Oh, this is gonna get fun. Because if you do act like a battery Zan, which you can't in this case, you can feed Rion with infinite energy. Oh, wow. We can't false prophet again here, unfortunately. Okay, that stops that idea. One use per turn, so they do put a limit on that. How do you defuse a mine? Let's get Dahl out here. And Jen. I don't see how we finish by the end of turn 2. I have to, like, dumpster this in one go, I guess? Oh. That. Is he the only one that can defuse a mine? How the hell does it work? Oh, hold up. I think I see. Yeah, that's not enough. Good, so he turns into a dog, though. So I'm not going to get this done by the end of turn 2, but... Oh, I have an idea, actually. Yeah, this might work. That worked pretty well. We're just gonna run away from the big boy. Rion can't quite make it. Rion can make it to this one though. Again, I don't care too much about the challenges. 1 of 2. Oh good, another mech. God damn it, there's 2 of them in here. Hi Rion, nice to meet you. Can you help us take down 2 more siege clerics? What does it pay? I just brought you back from the dead. If you did work without a contract, that's your problem. You have to sort it out later. We have to get in there and stop them before they destroy the servers. How many do we need online for the broadcast to finish? 1 might be enough, but I don't want to cut it that close. Protect as many as you can. While taking out 2 walking tanks, while our anti-armor guy is kicking up a pay dispute. Good summary. Let's go. Okay, Rion. This actually doesn't seem too bad. Crazy of me to say, I know. Oh, banks. I hadn't even considered that. That we can get an extra shot at Rion if we resurrect Rion. It's basically a free transference. Not transference, free steel mana. Fine by me. Oh, there's another one coming in. This does more damage. Grab that intel. I need to figure this out pretty quick. Grab that since we're moving on. Wait. I have an idea. Oh, it's still gas mask because the health damage hasn't been done yet. Whoops. Oh well. Mwah. We'll do that later, actually. Resurrect first. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, defuse the mine. If I steal mana off of Brittle Dart, Resurrect, do I then get to steal mana again? No. Two servers are intact. Where's the... There's one. Okay, we're fine. Oh, so go to waste. Ta-da! I like Rion. Seems pretty cool. Also means that clerics are now less of an issue when he's at least around. Distract Chapel reinforcements for the strike team. Complete. Ensure the recording is broadcast nationwide. Complete. Defeat the siege clerics. Complete. Cooperate professionally with the other team. Sure. Look. Surely this one is not on us. And we got another team. We got two teammates in this one. It's kind of wild. And judging by the space on the left. Oh no. Oh. Judging by the space on the left, I think that's the whole team. So first up. Supportive fire. No limit on the amount of times. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? If this does carry through to false prophet, and I throw out 2 false prophets, that means that I'm going to multiply the damage output by the prophets. So 1 false prophet goes out, we fire 1 burst. Another false prophet goes out, fire 2 bursts. This is on top of the burst that gets fired anyway by the false prophet. We're just potentially farming there. Then the next one we're going to do is Panic. Rion, what do you get? Get Sedative. Destroys any gas mask the target may have. That's really good utility. After the vine applies damage to an enemy, apply 1 brittle. Target opening ground within 3 tiles pulls you towards it. If you target a teammate, your action is refunded. So I could use this to freely reposition. Why? I'm trying to think of when that is going to be a good use case. destroying any gas mask they have makes it easier for us to deal with a lot of problems. Regular cleric, we now don't have to deal 2 damage to it. We can just corrosive dart. Cast his transference moves. No, because we'd have to put the transference on an ally to then just move it onto an enemy. But then we don't get another transference out of it, so we might as well have just not done it. And just done the attack on the enemy. Because again, transference doesn't... You don't do the thing to the person and then it's duplicated. It is instead just completely replaced onto a different target. Hence, I think the name transference. So if we were to try and hook an ally, we wouldn't move the ally. We would just deal 1 damage and some movement through transference. Which... we can get a loop of that going anyway by having it picked to an enemy to begin with and then hitting them with like anything, like lightning or the clown car committee of false prophets. In fact, the false prophet clown car committee would be a better option because we can put the target to transfer from as an enemy, put it to another enemy, refund the transference, the prophet goes out, deals damage to the one target, and then whatever the other one was that we couldn't get to with Zan gets hit. I'm not quite sure where Quick Sprout is going to come useful, but given that we don't have a lot of abilities to play with at the moment, wait. No, there is a use case. Killing Zan false prophets. It deals 1 damage. A false prophet even. A false prophet has 1 health. So you target the false prophet, you kill it, it refunds the experience, you send out another one. And then another one, and then another one. That's what we're gonna go with. What's your outfit looking? Meh. Cool. Ooh. I kinda like the idea of you having like bionic, not bionic, but like augmented tree limbs. Toxic, I kinda like how like cool it is. It like, it's a very 80s lava lamp. Don't like that much. Yeah, we have some good outfits already. Cass says toxic frogs. Yeah, I think that was the intention for like what they're going with, but my first thought is lava lamp. Largely because I forgot that there is a blue poison frog. I know there's a yellow one. The blue one I forgot about. I thought, ooh, lava lamp. We're only halfway through the act. Man, this is just gonna have to be done again on a different stream. That I didn't think we'd be taking this long. Yep, we're all very quiet. Welcome to the team? Not on your team. Okay. So, you're a dog sometimes? Yeah. What's that like? It's decent. You're welcome for the res, by the way. He's not welcome. And I'm not thanking. You needed me, you used me, it worked. Okay, there's a little side benefit in that you get to go on living now instead of rotting in a chapel crypt. Doesn't count for something? It's useful, but it's not a favor. Why did Liv murder you? Self-defense, I was about to kill her. Okay, same question, switch it around. How much of a plan have you clocked? Reactor found a way to militarize mana, she's been burning everyone else's stockpile of it. We don't know why she's not stealing it instead, but we know her next move is in Medill. Next move is Medill. That's why she's not been boosting mana, she don't have to. She's gonna steal the country it'll come from. Oh shit. Can I clarify steal in the context of country? Kuriat. Her team take the mines in the Central Reserve, reactor meatheads lock down Villa Medill and the airport. That much mana plus the new tech, in a couple of months they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Then we got a new global superpower, no one else has a mana stockpile left to fight back with. You were good with this until tonight? Till tonight she told me we're gonna raid the Central Reserve, not take the nation. I'm a Dylan. Getting that shit out of my country would be a blessing. The Kalan play made no sense. When I pushed, she actually tried to pitch me on it. Bunch of money men wearing my country like a skin. Deep sixing it would have been an underreaction. You make decisions fast, huh? Not fast enough. I was thinking maybe too fast. They can give Liv's power to anyone? Maybe not the full Monty, not yet. But they're getting there, and what they can already do is scary shit. Does that mean everyone contains within them the potential to be anything with the right stimulus? It's a meaty transhumanist debate, innit? In the sense we'll all be giblets if the answer's yes. So why does she help the resistance? Once they have Medill, all they need is time. The other nations will be too slow to realize mana is the ball game. By the time it comes to war, Reactor will hold all the cards. The one thing they weren't ready for was Kalan invading the same week. We planted Dozzleops to scuttle Chapel military assets, threw spanners in their war machine. Then you guys find that recording. Godsend. Saved us weeks. God damn it. Find me later, I want to hear about those ops. Help us stop her. Oh, I'm stopping her. You can come if you like, but I work alone. We're just on a team. And I got lied to, murdered, and stiffed on my last paycheck, hence the new policy. Okay, well that does track, but we don't promise you any money, we will also won't murder you. I might. Banks might. Why are you still trying to recruit someone you can't afford who's already going to do what you want? Huh. Any chances because I'm a natural leader? This guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I'm a mess. Wait, is the way he managed to poison us because he could turn into a dog and we wouldn't have seen it coming? This is insane, the hubris of it is making my head spin. The hubris fits, but I didn't really live as having nation-building aspirations. No, this comes from Kalan. He was spouting something about a new global nation when he took Reactor public. Cass says probably, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. The druid who is really good with poisons shapeshifts into a dog. You're in a place where there's probably a bunch of stray dogs anyway. Even if there's not, you see a dog, you're not going to assume it's going to try to assassinate you. I've texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. Sorry, what? I know, it's a risk, but our history might be the only shot at triggering some kind of reality check on my foresight. Zan, you have her number? Well, it's an odd one. I don't know if she'll even... Okay, no, she got it. She's in. You had her number this entire time. Yeah, I mean, we were close. Zan, we've been hunting this woman across half the southern hemisphere and scratching her heads about emotions, and you could have just phoned her? I didn't think she'd take my call. Worth, like, trying, though. Do you think? Also didn't entirely think of it till now. Oh my god, Zan. Anyway, the meat's solid. Private space in a public place. I've got blink out oh, I don't need you resharing about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Ouch. Okay, that was a bit much. Do be safe. Just don't talk to me for a bit. Understood. Did I tell you how it goes? Sure, send me a fucking text. Oh, an ominous fucking cathedral. Veska. Kennedy. Tyrion told you the plan. Turns out dead men do tell tales, if you bring a necromancer. Jazz for you, but you missed your chance to stop it. You have to know this can't work. Why not? You and I remove regimes stronger than Medill's with half the resources we have at Reactor. You can seize a building, you can't seize a people. We're seizing every building the country's run from. We don't need to seize the people. You think Medillans are just gonna sit back and watch you turn their country into a war machine? I don't care where they sit. They can't stop us building the most powerful military on the planet, and they'll thank us once they have that guarding their country. Seriously? In the history of invaders who said they'll thank us, how many do you think actually got thanked? I don't care. We're not doing it for the gratitude. We're doing it because someone has to. Come on, Zan. You know you're not going to win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what you really came to ask me. Does it matter to you on any level this is wrong? You always did struggle with the bigger picture. How many times on how many ops do we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. It was better, true, but this is the same question, just has more zeros on the end. I like when I get a random vibrating message on my phone and then it decides it wants to keep repeating it every 30 seconds. I don't care about the update. Shut up. Mana can make anyone a super soldier, almost on my level. Medill has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. Should be safe with your for-profit military corporation though, yeah? Reactor isn't about profit. Gaddon's the real thing. He genuinely wants to change the world. Cool, the one thing safer than a billionaire out for profit. The billionaire who's decided money's not enough. Gaddon's the guy who's not afraid to make the kind of decisions you always choke on. So of course you've decided to write him off no matter what he does. You're concerned that someone might militarize Mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized Mana. Oh. Reactor didn't have this tech. Invent this tech. He stole it. Who? Command never told you? You still don't know who we were there to grab on that cargo ship? Did you test the job? No, they climbed right up after they dishonorably discharged me for it. That kid was subject 0 for mana tech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait. I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? I'm sorry for what that's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything now, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I've ever had to make, but I had to save the kid. Zan. What? You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Liv, that's not gonna work. You seriously don't remember? Yeah, I remember it last week. I was there, Liv, I saved the kid. God, Zan, is your head really that fucked? You're remembering foresight instead of reality? I'm sure you saw yourself save him. I'm sure you played it on your head in every way you could. When it came to it, you just froze. Feel everything, accomplish nothing, foresee your failure. Hesitate, panic, freeze. Regret. I couldn't let you down. And yet, I couldn't fail the mission. I never asked you to. I couldn't make the call. Sad and come back, isn't it? You let me get taken and you let that kid die. You did nothing. You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid? I wish you saved the kid. The DSR would have proof the mana threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry ass. Starting to see why you got discharged? Where were you taken? Some rickety shithole on the north coast. It's funny, like putting a panther in a bird cage. I clipped 4 interrogators before they figured out they were never gonna touch me. How'd the tech end up with reactor? They got wind of the Zanveska disaster hour. They did what the DSR should have done in the first place. A unilateral raid on every known mafia front on the Mandana coast. They got other research, captured the shrub lords who work it, neutralized non-essential personnel, and broke me out when they found me. That was enough to sign you? Not the jailbreak, I was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only one who took the mana threat seriously, and they had a plan to control it. The Madil coup. A half-assed version of it. They were going to install a puppet regime and call it independence, to buy some protection on the global stage. How are we slowly becoming closer and closer to like a Metal Gear Solid plot? It was my idea to nix everyone else's mana reserves and then say fuck the global stage. Christ, you were perfect for each other, I'll give you that. Can't expect me to believe this. It's okay, man. You'll have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your Mars place. You think this is gonna stop us? Oh, your little clown crew? They're already dead. Bullshit. Clipped them myself 15 minutes ago, the moment you walked out the door. I'm sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight, as I was watching the ball, missing the cups. Now we gotta kill you, Zan. You're too easy to outplay. Go home to your corpses. I've got a country to take. You've got funerals to arrange. Am I gonna have a boss fight? Looks like the rats found your tunnels, Dal. Not just rats. Recon says Kennedy's here. Oh shit. If only any of us saw this coming. All team members must reach the green. What? Liv can move on a different timescale to the rest of us, reacting after everything we do. She can attack 3 times during your turn and move as many times she likes to get a clear shot. "50 death clones. How many times Liv can cheat death by cloning herself? 3 attacks remaining. Can attack. Can react to wizard actions by performing an attack. Resets every turn. Let no one take damage except Dahl. Transfer 2 damage at once. Finish by the end of turn 2. Well, it's not just gonna be a case of, like, she really does act after everything we do. Okay. Gonna hazard a wild guess here. I'm wondering if... the fuck was that? Little trick I learned from Zan. Perfected. Okay, screw this. We need to run. So you learn false prophet? What do you call yours? On a 5, I don't name my spells. Do you know I call it live and let die? God damn it. She's gaining health every time we knock her down. Which is not what I would call ideal. Okay, she can't attack anymore. I have an idea. It's a really weird idea. Zone 101 clear. Cal says, so it turns out this game wasn't just full of whimsy, it was also anti-war, and it was just Metal Gear but with magic. Wait, Metal Gear also has magic. Now, it's always psychic powers, or nanomachines, or... Wait, no, hold up, no. Fortune actually does... have something that makes her Lady Luck. Damn. Didn't realize this was a Metal Gear game. We never left. Ideas? It's only really a problem if I die. True, if you survive somehow, you could res us after. Oh, I just meant you matter less. But we're kind of backed into a corner here, and I don't think she's going to leave until we're all dead. Not to dogpile, but there's another issue. What? It's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. Find a way to ensure banks will survive. I already know what it is. Gonna hold here for a minute. See if anybody else can guess. There is one thing that she has mentioned that... How do I put this without giving it away? There is a skill that allows you to displace time effectively. Another way I guess I could put it without spoiling it. There's something we can do that means she can't be touched. Cass says resurrect herself or death's door herself. It's not resurrect, it's death's door. If you remember from the explanation when she was running through her abilities and the stick, she said that anything that goes into death's door is there for an hour. And then it comes back and it wants to take up investment banking. So we have to put her in a death's door. I mean, there's probably a way to kill her, but I'm not going to be able to do it without an infinite loop. So. Get everyone else killed. What mana gain? I completely missed the fact that she gains mana when she takes damage. Good job, Dal. I mean, that one's on me more than anything else. Crush a skull. Amateurs. Wait, are we actually gonna finish this act, but it's ripping through pretty quick? Death's door. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. Oh, let me guess. This is going to be her section. We had a section for Zan, we had a section for Jen, now we got a section for everyone's favorite necromantic. Who do you reckon's the more powerful necromancers, Shane or Dessa? It's walk forwards and shoot the corpse, right? Hey. Hey. That's it, I guess. Oh. Sharp soup. Thanks, it's Benjetti. I know, so what brings you here? Toss up, dead. It's a toss up. Dead, dreaming, or took too much diphenhydramine. Diphenhydramine. You? Pushed into a death's door. Shit, your own? Yeah. I'd avoid that. Special circumstances, I bet. Should we? Clear the room? Yeah. Cass says that Dessa, obviously. Shane was doing some real cracked shit at the end of Walking Dead. I don't know, I think they might actually be like in the running for roughly the same. This is just going to be a case of basically pathing my way through to the, my god, what the fuck am I doing at the end? Yeah, this is just pathing your way through, and then it's cool. I like it. Although it's kind of funny that we have so many necromedics. God, who do I revive first? Well, that's an easy answer. Hello, Zan. Oh, this is gonna get so funny, isn't it? Zone 2 of 5. Efficient, clean. Let's keep on going. So who pushed you? Well, I mean, I tried to do it, but I sort of ran up to the wall and then did it after. It was Jen. Who's Jen? You ever met Jen Kalan? Huh. How old are you? 27. I'm 29. You look great for 29. Thanks, it's the gin. Ready to get into gin? Do it. Skip the flavored stuff. So why does gin get to boss us around in 2 years' time? That's not how I would characterize it. We were in a tight spot, we needed to fake my death, and this let the marks see me fall into the seething maw of the eldritch tentacles. It's actually a semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. She gets it. She gets it. What? God no, she's a... maybe not nemesis, these slots are full, but she's nemesis adjacent. An aspiring nemesis. Uh-huh. Let that's ever stopped us. Shut up and breach, child. Oh my god. $50 cal Overwatch. Transfer 4 damage at once. Where the what from? That worked. Oh, you don't have a transference. Okay. I mean, there's probably a more efficient way to do this, but here we go. Oh, I see. Then in that case, it's transfer to here. Push, push. Deal 10 damage total with sedative in one level. Lights out. Very nice achievement. I guess I could also just run across. I could have used the skull. I could have done a lot of different things here. But where's the fun in that? Well, I'm going to use the skull now. Ooh. So tell me about... Hang on, do we need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there? No, that's fine. They wait their turn. Okay, so tell me about Jen. She's not like us. Bleeding heart. She doesn't see things the way we do. In black and white. Ugh, that was a reference to this filter. Was it making puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? Fuck, no, sorry, I missed that. We haven't knowingly made a pun since the vitreous humor fiasco in med school. Phew. I'm glad you got connections though. Crushes, nemesis, friends. Why? Well, I don't know. I don't know where you're at, but I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night. It's done next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this. By the end of 2 years, it's not that. Ah. Why? What about our plan? Which one? We can use the mafia money to set up a private clinic, run it like an exclusive insurance service. Get all the rich fucks paying premiums just in case they need us. Then we almost never have to, you know, operate. Oh, the insurance one, right. No, I never did that. Why not? 6 months of it was insufficient funds, then about a year of procrastination, and then I was haunted by the math. Explain. I'd saved almost 500 people in that time. How'd you dial that down to 0 just to have an easier life? Okay. But Jen's the bleeding heart. Shut up. Alright. Knock out all enemies and get reinforcements. Unfortunately, the power hour hero is all the way over here. So, we need to find a way to deal some damage and murder some people. And I see a lot of options do exactly that. Bang, scores 3 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Have Dahl deal total 4 knockback cumulative. Defenestrate 1 hostile with polling. These are, I think, also sort of leaning into an idea of what you're supposed to do here. We're going to resurrect. Whoops. Wind. Cocktail that guy. Alright, Rion's done their bit. Hi, Jen. Ooh. I like the sort of noir vibe we have going on here. Oh, these don't seal. Cute. Oh, that's Dahl by there. Oh, one short. Alright, Zan, we're gonna have a fun time. Oh my god. They do. They do all copy the bit. Oh no. Oh. Was that a false prophet that I definitely saw doing supporting fire just then? Rest in peace, everything. Yep, you can even see the lines get drawn off of them too. Ooh, I love it when a game lets you do combos like this. Shit, I remember this dream. I thought you were pushed into a death's door. I was. I remember the dream you're having. 2 years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself over and over, but I forgot whether we actually talked. Cool. There's no point in me listening to you then, really? Unless you want to fuck with the timeline. Okay, in 2 years, you're going to operate on a shooting victim called Jiren Wexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. A semi-cute witch is going to interrupt you before you can res. Kill her, finish the res, even if she shoots you. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her shit that you agree to get shoved into your own death's door 2 weeks later. No, finish the res, even if she shoots you. He's that important? No, but it's frustrating to lose a patient just because someone would let you finish up. Believe me, it'll gnaw at you. You'd rather die? Oh no, she's not going to use the gun. She'll throw some lightning shit at you and you'll get arrested. Still seems bad. You're not wrong, but that happens either way. Sorry. Alright, let's end this. I'd say it's been real, but it specifically hasn't. Alright, what's the dealio? Use Death's Door to eliminate 4 hostiles. What? Okay. Start reviving their own allies. There's one. There's 2. Go stand by there and revive this guy. No easy way to do a death store from all the way back here. Yeah, that's a shame. Fine, that's 3. Smooth gels. Right, we've done Banks's thing. Oh, that's another high-end live at the back. High-end live? What the fuck sort of term is that? Alright, we're gonna eat a lot of damage here, but that's okay. We have a resurrection. Never mind, we're done. Complete Bank's anxiety dream. If falling through your own eldritch portal into a nightmare dimension and meeting your own dream self from the past teaches you anything, it's this. How to teleport a guy. Create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out. Oh, we could just make it on the floor now as well. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, hey, Zan. How'd it go with Liv? Oh, we're not busted enough as it is. Everyone's going to level up too. The victim is an enemy. They gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. Dizzying could be a good one. Victim is an enemy. They gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. Oh, I can use this with Genius Grant to just throw unsteady all over the place. Dal. If you travel at least 3 tiles, inflict +3 knockback once per turn. If the child hits a target, the action is funded. You can optionally pass through targets. Rampage, so we can charge as often as we want to, so then we can really make use of positioning. And then for you, corrosive. Ah! Would you look at that? We're at the end of Act 3. I know I said we'd go for as long as I could. However... given that it's taken us 5 hours to get here... I'm not sure how much time it's going to take to get through the end. It's the same number of missions. I would assume there is going to be an anxiety mission for Dal and Rihanna, so we can probably rule 2 of these out as being like full-blown mind benders. We also have a what I believe is a game-breaking combo and a few ways to feed into it, which is just false prophets. Infinite false prophets. I think we're gonna leave it. We're not gonna come back to this next Friday. Wow, I thought it was a Saturday. It shows how awake I am. I mean, I am awake, but we'd end up doing like 2 or 3 missions, and then we'd have to call it. But let's say that I have something planned for next Friday. I need to reach out to the developers about it. And then we're not going to get back to finishing this for about like 2 weeks, because we're not doing it next Friday. The Friday after that, actually no, the Friday after that we might finish it, because that's going to be April 3rd, and that's when we're doing all the things. We'll see. I guess I should talk about the current state of the plan for the Easter weekend. As I've mentioned, April 3rd, 9 AM, we'll be hopefully doing Starship Troopers Extermination with a few people. Once everyone else is done with, or they no longer want to play Starship Troopers Extermination, we will then take a break for 30 minutes. We'll move on to Cave Story. Actually, there's one other game we might do. There's a different game we might do before Cave Story. But then we'll do Cave Story. We're going to aim to get the best ending. Then we'll do another 30-minute break. Then we'll do another game. Then we'll do another break. And then, depending on how I feel, we will probably then do this. And we're basically going to keep on going. I'm going to keep on taking those 30-minute breaks until the point where I actually need to sleep, or I believe that I'm just incompetent across the board. And then we run it again through the Saturday. Maybe. I need to double check if my plans are on the Saturday night or the Friday night. But basically the plan is that I'm just going to blitz through a bunch of things, hopefully across Easter, in between when I'm doing things. But that's for later. And as we've seen, maybe planning ahead isn't always the best idea. Maybe the best idea is to react in the moment and kick your necromancy into an eldritch portal.